And go. Hello!
Hello, everybody. Hello, Backrooms.
I have
we
been
hope that you're doing well.
Struggling today.
How so, honey?
Nothing is working right.
Hi, Blister. Hello, Chris.
Hello.
Hello, Backrooms. Hello, Seth.
So, before we begin, I would like to show off he and or she does not have a name yet. My mom found a pattern online for what is called an emotional support chicken. And she crocheted me one. So this boy does not have a name yet.
Big.
But she asked me to
Oh
buy
my
the
God.
eyes, and I gave him the fucking googly eyes.
They do shake around. Heck yeah. That's so cute. It's big, too.
It is huge, so in comparison, right? I'm trying to find something that I can compare it to. Well, I mean, well, here's a pack of cigarettes for comparison. I don't know. How do I have to? Oh, a can of beans. I know it's not. A can of beans for scale.
Are those actual cigarettes? That's a big chicken.
Okay, in fairness, it's not tobacco. It's hemp. And I'm pretty sure I think there's like 1 or 2 left in it. Yeah, there's 3 left in it. Them's for anxiety. It's different.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, don't have a name for them yet.
Oh, God.
Well, this is an emotional support chicken, Plague Bunny. With googly eyes.
Googly eyes. Hello, Plague Bunny. Well, those aren't actual cigarettes. Don't worry. They're just hemp cigarettes to help with anxiety.
Yeah, there's
He
no
doesn't use them too
tobacco
often.
anymore. I use them to focus my ADD on occasion, or to handle anxiety. That's about it.
Yep.
In fairness, I've had
Wasn't
this pack of smokes for what, going
2
on 2
years?
years now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's way past expired.
I don't think they do expire. It's just dried leaves. If I wasn't already drowning in plushies,
See,
I'd
but
like
you
one.
can have it in any color that you want.
It's true.
This is just how.
Cigarettes grow mold. It's too dry in California for them to grow mold.
I'm pretty sure if I smoked the mold, it would just make me feel better.
You want an all-black chicken? That'd be cute. You could make one of the blue ones from Stardew. That'd be really cute.
I think my.
Oh
mom
no,
wants to
are you
start
okay,
making them.
Plague Bunny?
No. Do not worry about it. Are you okay?
You take your time, yeah.
Yeah, that is not important.
I like that everybody cares and asks. That makes me feel nice about our community.
Huh.
You got this, honey.
Okay, so I'm gonna write it on here so that I know. Times 3. 1 cow. Veg. 2 chrome tan. Okay, so for this one, because it's going to get another piece attached to it, here's my thought process, and I need to try and figure this out. So, this piece is going to be... I'm just going to use this as an example. This piece will have the main cow, right? A liner piece attached to it. And then it's going to have a pocket piece that's attached to it, also made of the same material that has the camo liner attached to it. My question is, attaching it to that liner.
Oh no! Cooking earlier got hot grease splashed into my eye. Been
Oh,
a few
no!
hours, but I can't really see out of it. You should go.
You
to the
should
hospital.
go to the hospital.
Like genuinely, that could be.
Yeah. Deep fried eyeballs, while
Not
potentially
very
delicious, not good for your health.
No. Or at least go to urgent care to get it checked out, if you can. I know hospitals may be a bit expensive for people,
Or a clinic?
but at least urgent care can see you.
Anything?
Sorry, what were you asking? If you
so,
should have it on both sides?
No. So for the liner, the when I attach specifically this piece to it, should I attach it with the fuzzy side in, so that way when you unzip it, you can slide the because I'm not putting liner on the inside of this.
Oh.
I'm thinking gluing the liner to the fuzzy side and then attaching it to the bag in that fashion. So that way when you unzip this, it's just it's open,
smooth.
black, smooth pouch.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best idea.
I'm not going to laugh at that, even though it is funny.
No, I know. But I hope it feels better soon, Plague Bunny. Genuinely go see a physician of some kind if you can. Because eyes are important. They are very close to your skull. You don't want infections to happen. Very close to your brain. Eye injuries are no joke. I hope everybody else is doing okay.
I guess I'll start with the cow.
Okay. Do it, honey. You got this.
I think what I'd like to do is I'd like to get all these pieces cut, and then... That's the water bottle pouch. That's not what I'm looking for. Maybe cut the bottom out. And then see where we're at. I also have to cut 2 of these. 2 of these. Where is the bottom piece?
That's a good question, Kobold. Where did you put it?
Oh, here it is. We have a lot of pieces left to do on this. Now, I do want to clarify something. So this will be put on hold again. Come next week, because we have a very special thing to do.
Yeah, it's true.
And we're gonna start the process of making the Warhammer inspired bandolier belt.
Yeah.
So that is going to be starting on Tuesday. Now, I do want to say, with the holiday tomorrow, I'm actually not going to be here this weekend, and I won't
Kobold's
be.
leaving me this weekend.
I won't be able to make it for stream on Monday.
Ooh.
I potentially will be able to make it on Tuesday. However,
You will not.
we're driving home on Tuesday.
I'm letting you know you're not.
We're driving home on Tuesday, so if I do not make it, we're gonna just do a stream on Wednesday. Because I need to start that build.
We'll just say, just to ease that
Tentatively.
concern, we will go on Wednesday.
Yeah? Okay. So
Yeah.
we'll do Wednesday, Thursday, just 2 days in a row.
And that way I can have some time with you, because I'll miss you this weekend.
True. Also, I'm off on Wednesday too. I don't want to be out in LA for all of Wednesday. I'm coming home.
Helicopter.
Helicopter?
Yeah, there's one flying over me right now. It's windy out. Might not be able to make Wednesday. That's okay. We'll still be doing our normal
We'll still
Thursday
be doing it on
stream
Thursday.
next
It's
week.
just with the holiday, I'm gonna be a little indisposed.
I will probably be very busy next week. I have the start of my next quarter happening, and I have 3 very intensive classes. to look
Okay,
forward to.
because I am dyeing things, unnamed chicken will be going into the other room.
Yes, I will hold him for you. We need to figure out a good name. We can post him on the server and people can give name suggestions for him. I think that's a good idea. I need to check to see if I've finally gained access to my other 2 classes.
I want it to be
This semester-
funny. I want it to be a funny chicken pun. Like cluck at the. Or...
Squeezy. Bart.
I don't get that one, but okay. Not sure if those are chicken related.
You know, I was gonna make a joke, and I realized that it's probably not appropriate. I will send you what I was referring to.
Artemis Fowl's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Cluckatha? Wait, I was joking about that. Wait, is that good?
That's a pretty good one. There. Now you will understand.
Oh, I see. I understand now, Farley.
You can see why
I
I said that
understand,
might not
yep.
be
No,
appropriate.
I think I understand where you're coming from on that one. Mhm. Yeah, that's not quite appropriate for stream, but
No, I suppose it's not.
no.
Sorry. That one's a bit too layered. Like a nice omelet. Name him Scrambled. Yeah, you could... You could, you could hear that he, didn't really appreciate that one too much. Oh, okay, I got access to one of my other classes. I still need to wait for the other one to let me in. Is it not? It's not active yet, okay. His tone, yeah. He was just like, ugh. I mean, it's funny, but it's not appropriate. When are you gonna do a cursed video stream? Kio's was fun. I'm glad that we got to be in that. I feel bad that we made her watch half the shit that we did, but I feel like
Funny
without us
story,
giving her that,
we
it
watched
wouldn't have
that
been
shit.
funny.
Normally.
Yeah. I had to have Kobold hold back because I was like, listen, I don't think she's ready.
There
for
are
them.
so many better sausage videos.
Oh my god, there are. And by better, we mean way worse. I'm glad you were able to be there, though, Plague.
And I gave her the hardtack one. And the first thing, she was like, "Oh, how bad could that be?" And then she was like, "Oh God, he's eating it." I feel bad. I'm sorry, Kyo.
Her face at the cottage cheese one.
Cottage cheese sausage.
As soon as he cut it open, she was like,
"Oh, no shit, it's chewy. What did?" I do not hold myself responsible for the things that I show other people.
I had to keep giving her nice ones. Our friend Kiyo, Kiyomi Okada on YouTube, who also did the 2 stickers that we have on the server, she did a cursed video watching stream, and she didn't receive a lot of feedback on them, and me and Kobold saw that she was on and that she didn't have very many to watch, and Kobold was just like, "Hold my beer, I've got this."
Okay, to be fair, Focal is the one that made me show her Mayo Boy, but
I don't think she needed to see half of the ones that I didn't expect her to watch all of them. But I feel like
the gin greasy.
It's so bad.
You couldn't. There's no amount of money that you could pay me to eat that. And I'm saying eat, not drink, because mayo is a solid.
It's a non-Euclidean. Yeah, cottage cheese sausage. If you're ever interested in a bad time, oh boy, ordinary sausage has your back. Wait, what did my...
I like ordinary sausage.
Why did my beat tech...
Why are we calling it ordinary sausage? I like his content.
Well, that's fair. I'm glad you like his content, but also... I wouldn't say it's good content for a lot of people. Oh, hold on. I might have to go to school on Monday. This is fully online.
On Monday?
Yeah.
Oof.
Well, not... I don't technically have to, but I need to get my textbook for psychology. Biology and medical law and ethics I already have my textbook for, but apparently I require a physical one. Oh. That's interesting. Psychology teacher does not like being called Miss, Mrs., or Miss. Just call me by my first name. Or by my doctorate.
Does not like to be called old. Understood.
I need a render of what non-Euclidean mayo looks like. You could just pour some thicket into mayo and you probably have something close.
Shake gin into it and then drink it. You'll know what it means.
Yeah, Justin Wilson's stuff is interesting. I'm not gonna lie though, I have not watched a lot of his stuff and I was really worried about what kind of story he was gonna tell. Is that what I mean? Oh, I'm sorry. My brain is not doing hot today and I'm trying. See. If you think cottage cheese sausage was bad, you probably would also think that the cactus sausage was pretty bad. It was just really slimy and didn't hold together too well.
It always surprises me when people haven't seen The Sausage Man.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, it kind of looked like the slime that you get off okra.
That's
Euclidean is geometry. Euclidean. I mean, I could make that, but I don't think that would look. I don't know what that would look like, but yeah, I meant Newtonian. But honestly, I too would like to see what non-Euclidean mayo would look like. Oh god, the kettle cooking guy was bad too. Why was there a zombie head in his sink? What was the deal with that? Is there lore? All these words fill me with dread and churn the dark seas of the gut. You feel your sins crawling up your spine.
I didn't think I was gonna make Kyo mad, but cooking with Jack just made her mad.
Oh my god, she got so angry.
I was like, when she started getting mad, the only thing I could think of was like, what if I show her like the cheese ones?
No.
The ones where he's just like, just use a little cheese, and then you proceeds to use like genuinely 10 pounds of cheese.
Fair, you feel his sins crawling up your spine, Chris. You feel Sausage Man crawling up your spine.
That's unpleasant.
What? Wait.
What?
Oh, why? Oh, okay. I got worried. I saw in my syllabus for psych, which I just got access to, begin your quizzes in time for you to finish by midnight. How long are those quizzes? Oh god. Thought papers. Any topic within the chapter is included for thought papers. Okay. I guess August 27th is the last day of class for me. Next time we have to make her watch King Cobra. Oh, I can't even stand King Cobra.
I can't either.
I feel like she'll literally, like, hurl on stream, and I don't want that. You lack the constitution for arithmetic. Excellent.
You know, I heard they got medicine for that. Constitution helps you poop.
I do not want to feel the Sausage Man. Nobody does. He finds his way into your home.
Oh, somebody
Slinks
does.
under
He
your
has
door
children,
jams.
I think.
He has kids and a wife.
Somebody wants to feel the sausage man.
Do not pursue King Cobra, Chris. Just if the thought of Sausage Man is too much for you, you definitely cannot handle King Cobra.
His cooking is terrifying. He ate a burrito that was filled with roaches.
Yeah.
That he had for like a month. That was so bad.
Oh.
Is he even
Total
still
course
on
point.
YouTube?
I hope not. Total course point required for required work is 510. Each 5.1 points is worth 1% grade point. If you skip an assignment worth 50 points, you've just lost nearly 10 grade points.
Don't skip grades. Got it.
Don't skip any assignments. Okay, understood. Positive human traits. Yeah. Optimism and gratitude. I'm one of the new breed of psychologists in a field called positive psychology. We study positive human traits, positive social institutions, and qualities that increase life satisfaction.
Huh. So no more zapping
That sounds
people?
cool. Yeah, I guess not.
That's fucked up. That was the best part.
What does that say? If you decide that being a C student is good enough, you may find that you will have to retake classes in 10 years to graduate school if your goals change.
Okay, I don't like this guy.
Lady.
Whatever. Whatever. You know what? I lose respect immediately when you go, if C's all you want, you can't. You can do bad in my class. Blah blah blah. Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna do my best, but fuck you. C's passing. In fairness, the grade difference between every other country and the U.S. is significant. Because, like, a C is only bad in our country. It's apparently a high B everywhere else.
I love how the hammer is wiggling while you talk.
If I had a macro,
Yeah.
the hammer would be tied to the macro and not my voice. Or well, it would be tied to my voice, but it would be different.
Yeah.
Okay, so I still have to do those 3 on both sides, which will require me to do this one.
Yell the hammer into the leather.
Ah!
I suppose it doesn't work when I do it. Oh, they use Wayside Story thing in their syllabus. That's fun.
Plague Bunny, clip that. That was a Farley yell. That's just Johnny Bravo.
Ah! Oh god, this syllabus is long. Okay. I'm gonna download it, because I feel like that's important.
Do the monkey with me.
No, that was... Oh, I was thinking of the fucking... I almost did the Ed, Edd and Eddy thing, and that would have been incorrect.
Speaking of monkey...
Uh-oh.
Why was my... Okay.
No, we cannot have a trunk monkey.
No, I would love a trunk monkey, but that's not it. So... I'm confused. So, I was looking at my Spotify. Tell me why, under early 2000s indie, the first band was the Gorillaz.
I mean, because that's not wrong.
The Gorillaz are considered indie? They were under a big record label.
Not when they first started, they weren't.
Well, they weren't playing like early songs. It was just the Gorillaz in general.
Yeah, they started out as indie.
No, but what I'm saying is they weren't playing the Gorillaz from the 2000s. They were playing the Gorillaz, like the modern songs.
I wonder if I can get this book as a PDF. If not, I may have to $11 look right. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck Amazon out here with 270. No.
Remember when Amazon used to just sell books?
No.
Those were the good days.
Okay, let's see.
Fun fact, chat. If you didn't know this, Amazon used to just be a college bookstore.
I could get it from the College of Chico, California State University. Oh, man. You know, I wonder if I can get it shipped to me relatively shortly. How long is the shipping time on this? Include shipping, 3 to 10 business days. I need it sooner than that, but priority is 1 to 6. Is there a digital copy that I can get? $62. Okay.
Hey, boy.
Hey, boy. Long time no see, eh, buddy?
How did Pete go? Did y'all make it?
Damn. Second mountain was impossible, so we quit. It's not impossible, you just need to chuck each other up the mountain. It'll be fine. Oh, wait. Internet Archive, are you gonna be my buddy?
Are you about to use a free copy of a textbook?
Why not?
I applaud that.
The regular textbook is fucking $270.
Welcome to college. The
If
books
I can
are a scam.
borrow it from Internet Archive for like a couple months.
You have to make sure it's the right version.
Yeah, it is. It is the exact version that I need.
On Internet Archive? Don't tell anyone. We're still gonna need you. Yeah.
Oh. Damn. Okay, G-Man.
I'm struggling here a little.
Now I can pop up. Have version 1.2.45. Oh, we misspelled. It's okay, I saw you were saying we misspelled. Alright, take your time, Seth. Enjoy the bath. New person. New person, a new thing. Borrow. Please let me be able to borrow. Please.
I feel like textbooks should not be required to be paid for. I feel like that should come included with your tuition, which is too much to begin with.
Yeah. I wish the scan was a little better quality, but that's okay. It's a 764-page book.
Yeah, you just gotta find a Kinko's that'll print it out for you.
It's not how it works.
Why not?
Because you're not allowed to do that. Because they're legitimately borrowing from actual libraries.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I like Archive of Our Own. Or not Archive, wrong one. AO3 is fan fiction. That's different.
Farley.
That's much different. I didn't say that I like it. I just said that I know what it is. I meant to say that's why I like Internet Archive.
I love how I didn't say anything about what we're doing, and I just jumped straight into it. Sorry,
is
chat.
Enjoyed for different reasons.
So this is the back piece that we cut out of some 5-ounce leather. That we're gonna dye black after I finish the edge or trim the edges here a bit.
April Fools, just be silent the whole stream. Why is she feeding this crying baby an orange?
Does it stop the baby from crying?
No.
I don't know then.
Internet Archive is where I get vaporwave tracks for my website testing. That's fair. Hold on. When can I get this? If I... Oh no. Shipping is a whole $1.49. Oh man.
Wait, what? They're sending you the physical book?
No, I'm looking at a website where they have a used copy for $11.
Yeah, do that.
Either that or I can wait and see if my my college thing goes through so that I can actually get it free. The occasional manual for a 40-year-old machine, of course. Yeah, that is very nice. Live in a wet place so paper manuals don't live long. That's fair.
Yeah.
Resources.
To be fair, hot places, they don't last long either. They dry out and become crunchy.
But so do the people, so...
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I think I glued it to the black first and then dyed it.
Oh. Seth, I'm talking directly to you. How's the bath going, buddy? You done yet? As far as voice comes through the subwoofer on our TV and Kobold's doesn't, so I've been losing my mind thinking Tori has been trying to talk to me from across the house. Lovely. Jesus, that's weird. I am talking directly to you. How was your day? How are you doing?
Stop that.
Shit yourself.
What the fuck? Stop, Maki.
Concerning quotation. I got that bass in my voice? Really? Aw. Kobold is making the people effer upper. Have a nice bath.
Somebody's gonna clip that, Farley.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's fine. Have a nice bath. Better clean your hands. Let's see.
That'll do.
Oh, see you later, backrooms.
Fuck. I don't have my good scissors. Those are in the other room. Well, let me mangle this a bit then, see if this works.
Save some of that water for Kobold.
Fuck y'all.
Kia was like, Kobold, you straight up just said bathwater.
Worst Kyo impression ever. And I did not.
I can't go that high.
I said bat. I said. Now you got me saying it. I said path.
Clip that. He admitted it.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. God. And now I'm getting fucking ads for Pathwater, and I'm like, I like Pathwater, okay? It's good
bath
water.
water?
No, my God, I hate you.
Kobold, would you buy the $3,000 or 3,000 pellet J-Ray bathwater? Bathwater. That's the only way I can think that somebody would pronounce that, Chris. Bathwater. I think that's more akin to Swedish, to be fair, less German.
I feel like German's more Z's and Swedish is more sing-song.
I wish my financial aid would go through. I have had it ready since before the thing. Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to buy another one of these soon.
Are you looking for the toilet? Ignore that, Kobold. Ignore me!
Far, can you remind me two things after stream because I have to get them. I need needles really, really bad, and I need more puffballs and probably another can of glue. This one's starting to feel light. I didn't get a new one. Oh shit. Well, oh well. Here we go. That's great. But I need it after stream.
You didn't even look at it. That's okay.
Buff Paul, Deedles and Buff Pauls and nano glue.
Ready glue. Deedles and buff paws and data glue. My brain was trying to type it, and I wrote Deedles, and I was just like, I'm keeping it, fuck it. I say run recount. Yeah.
Now I need to go get the sharp scissors now that this is attached.
Okay, once you get back, you should tell them about your dinner.
Oh. My sad dinner, yeah.
Yeah. Beatles. Gonna need a little quote book of silly words at this rate. And check out this lightener. No, it was not bread. It was much less enjoyable. He will inform you.
I had 10 pretzels, 3 fortune cookies, a single veggie straw, And a glass of whiskey. Oh, and a cheese stick.
Where the fuck did you get those fortune cookies from? You don't even eat Chinese food.
Don't ask.
How old were those fortune cookies?
Don't ask questions!
Kobold, how old were those fortune cookies?
They were still edible. I put them out on a tray. Nice.
Kobold, was the last time you ate at a place where you got those from the 1960s? What happened?
You think people ate Chinese food in the 60s?
I don't know. You're the historian here. I don't know. That's the worst way to type this. Nice. I could still read it, though. Well, if a Christmas story is accurate, then yes. This is true. Pronunciation nightmare. Oh no, you got a tact blister? Are you okay? Dang.
I'm well aware that nobody
Do you
can
guys
see what
think
I'm
my
doing.
horse is gonna win the race?
No. No, because you made fun of me for saying path water.
You said bathwater.
I did not!
You missed the entire syllable of B.
Why does none of my chat support me? Why the hell was against me? Somebody in
Babe,
chat...
it's got... We have it clipped. You literally just say bathwater.
I said path with a P!
I am horse race... Well, it's not horse race gambling. I'm training a horse. There's a difference. Because it's funny, dear Kobold. I'm not playing my horse prince. Playing horse girl game.
I'm playing horse gambling. Now I've lost everything. I even lost the
Like
channel.
Bunny said,
chat.
not gonna lie. Oh no. Like Bunny said, not gonna lie, I could see Kobold eating at a Chinese restaurant for Christmas. I could not. He does not like Chinese
I don't
food.
like Chinese food.
He is silly.
I don't like Chinese
That
food.
P did get slurred hella hard. You were fucked up. And you're like, I like bathwater.
Fuck you. Walking away.
I think you held the wrong part of your mouth when you were trying to say the P. Pizza? Large can of pork and beans? Wow. A bocklet bit bookie. There were still... Oh my god. Yeah, Kobold, there were still Chinese people in the 60s, by the way. They had food. We made him choke.
Wait.
You made him choke.
Wait, hold on, wait.
You made him choke.
Wait, hold on, wait. Wait, that makes me sound really, really bad. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. No.
That sounds like an innuendo, Chris. Kobold would eat Santa's cookies.
What am I, Krampus?
Yes.
I'm the Grinch. I just can break in and steal all the Christmas trees and eat the cookies.
What did you need the trees for? You're making stuff in your house. You're using the wood.
Fuck these little bastards. I don't need these cookies.
I'm about to do a health education test and all I hear is Backlebip bookies. You might want to turn down your volume then, Backrooms. We might get a little too loud. The answer is B.
For booklet bookies.
Back booms. Pizza, pork and beans. Yeah. Barley. I actually do have a character called Barley. They're a buppo.
It's Barley de Buppo.
Barley de Buppo. That used to be my Steam name. A Big Mac, 6 beef bacon nuggets, and 3 chocolate bip bookies? Oh, it's okay. I got you. I love that fucking...
I fucking
I
love that.
video.
I love that somebody actually went to the drive-thru and did that, and they were like, "What?" Alright, I'm just making sure I heard that right, because they're like, does this dude have a lisp, or is he just stupid? I think the census is still out on that one. I don't think she knew. I don't even at the very end. I don't think she knew. Oh, chat. So, I have been struck by the fucking invention fairy again. I gotta get a restraining order against that guy, but
Kobold.
I
Kenobi.
have a really good idea for a backpack that I'm gonna do for Mountain Man. So,
Oh, yeah?
I need to do a camping, something that I can tote things in, and I thought the best option would be to do an external frame backpack. The problem is, external frame backpacks weren't invented until, or well, weren't patented. They were invented, but the metal ones weren't patented until 1878. I went down a very long rabbit hole to learn this, by the way. So,
He did research.
So, I'm also wanting to do a camping chair, which is usually 3 legs, and it's just a little like leather seat that you can prop up next to a campfire and use. Why not both?
¿Por qué no los dos?
So, my thought process is I'm gonna make the stool legs
Your bot process?
removable so that it can be the same lashing that you use to tie the stool together can be used to tie them together as a frame for an external framed backpack.
I mean, that sounds pretty sick.
So, I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. I have ideas.
Not that backpack, Chris. I don't know that... Well, I mean, I'm sure purple dye did exist, but I don't think purple dye would be available to those people.
Purple guy wasn't available to people?
You said your bot process.
No.
No, he's gonna bring a separate sheet of leather to act as like a little tarp to sit on
Yes.
instead.
So my thought process. Okay, so just pretend, right? I haven't feathered out the dye yet, so it's kind of wonk still. So ignore the streaking. But so we've got a square backpack, right? Imagine you've got legs that go down the side and then one on the bottom, right? And they're strapped onto the top but lashed together on the bottom. So you can take them off, slide them out of the holders on the sides, and then put the legs together as a tripod, so to speak, to hold the seat. The seat is just going to be a leather flap with pockets on it, and then you can hang it off of the frame of the backpack.
I think that's a cool idea.
I have a plan.
Oh, that's
for it.
okay, Seth. We hope that you have a good one. And you be safe this weekend, too. That was a very good one, by the way, Chris. I didn't want to interrupt Kobold while he was talking, but yes. No swiping that idea. It's good. It's a good one. Plague Bunny said, as long as it can carry enough bathwater for you to stay hydrated.
Come on, guys. I'm trying to come up with a cool idea here, man.
I like your idea. I didn't say anything bad about your idea.
I'm trying to invent things, man. Things that don't need to be invented, but like... Because, okay, I need to make it... somewhat period correct. External frames did exist back then, but they were not quite in this capacity. However, if they're just made out of sticks... I mean, it occurs to me that, like... That's a thing that would have been available. Right?
Yeah. Bamboo. I don't know how available it would be over here.
No, not at that time period.
You could use sugar cane. Doubles as a nice snack.
I could do sugarcane, actually. That's a really good idea. Like, you could dry sugarcane. Or reed.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I felt stupid the other day. Because I went to the store to pick up some stuff. And I was over by the milk. And I was just like, I looked down and there was marshmallow sticks. And I was like, what? Do they mean like the root? And I picked them up and I was like, these just look like wood. And I was just like, oh, they're for roasting s'mores. You stick them into the Oh. I got all excited. I was like, they have marshmallow root? That's so cool. No, I'm just dumb. It's okay to laugh.
Why do people
laughed
use
at your
the loudest
bathwater.
fireworks?
Gods.
I
It's
don't have an
gonna
answer to that.
honestly, it's probably for the best that we will not be here, but we won't be streaming on the 4th because Kobold's area gets crazy loud.
And I'm going to a place where it gets even louder.
Yeah.
It's like,
You can get marshmallow root from places, though. I know certain apothecaries will have it. You can make marshmallows out of marshmallow root. Kobold didn't realize that that was a thing.
No.
To be fair, Kobold also didn't realize that you can actually have Jell-O pudding. It just uses cornstarch, not actual Jell-O.
Why the hell they call it Jell-O pudding then?
It's a brand.
Well, they should call it something else.
Oh my god, my horse just did the Family Guy death pose. She tripped when she was running.
I immediately imagined what that looked like. I don't...
What the hell is that game? Okay, I'm trying to train her to make sure that she can run in races, and she fucking...
She's a racist?
I didn't realize... Kobold, sit in the corner. She was... She was trying to do practice and was running around a track and fucking fell over and hurt her ankle. And now I might lose the race.
Oh, come on! That is
today.
the one fucking, like, Zoomer joke that
No.
I think is funny. Let me have it!
I love you. You're a goober, and I love you, okay?
Let the old man have the one thing!
Shit. What is this race supposed to be? Sunny. Okay. That's great to know. That way I don't have to invest in... up-tempo.
My humor is 60 years out of date.
Yeah.
Well, to be
Honestly,
fair,
yeah.
it's better than I thought it would be. It's only gonna get better from here, chat.
Yeah, it's true. If I teach you the Zoomer humor, since I'm technically Gen Z, I know a lot of people wouldn't think it, but I might be able to actually teach you how to make new jokes.
Then will I have the skibbity riz?
No, you'll never have that. I'm sorry. I don't even have that. You do have the skibbity Jesus wax, though, which is pretty Sigma.
What did you just say to me?
It's okay, old man Kobold. It's all right.
What does that mean? I'm laughing, but I'm serious. What does that mean? I don't actually get that.
He's nervous, chat. I freaked him out.
What is that? What does
Nobody
that mean?
tell him.
Oh
Old.
My God.
Kobold. We were talking about a horse being a racer, and Kobold made a stupid joke. Don't worry. Nobody's actually racist. Kobold was just saying a stupid joke.
It's funny! Fuck y'all! And that's not even that old! That's new!
I have a clip that really fits this that I would love to show people. I have a VTuber that I really like. Her name is Marine, and she is older. And one of her kohai, which is like younger people in her in Hololive, is Omaru Polka. And she was just bullying her one day because Marine was calling... She said something like, when translated, it's essentially like, "Oh, do you want to chat me up on Skype?" And Polka was just like, "Skype? Who the fuck uses Skype? Everybody calls it Messenger now. Who calls it Skype anymore?" And she was just like, "Messenger? What?" And she was just like, well, surely you still use this term for taking a picture, right? And they're just like, no, we call that this other word. And she's just like, what do you mean? Well, what about like, why do you call it Messenger? Is that like AOL Messenger? That's pretty old. You're using AOL Messenger? Nobody can video call on AOL. And Polka's just like, what do you mean? They have video now. And she was just like, what? No. Back when it first came out, nobody's internet was strong enough to use it for video. And she's like, oh, sorry. Who's the everyone? You, everyone? What everyone?
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Everyone! It was all fucking dial-up, man! I didn't even have that shit!
Old internet, everyone?
Back in my day, we didn't even have the internet!
Here we go.
It's not even a
It's a really cute animation.
That's a really
there
true
is subtitles.
statement, too! Like...
Yeah. I mean, you didn't have internet until...
I remember a time before cell phones! To be fair, half of my chat thinks I remember a time before telephones existed at all!
No dial-up? No...
Yeah, no, yeah, I remember before that. Thank you.
Wow. Well, yeah, it makes sense. You are from 1886.
Okay. We haven't decided that yet. No one knows how old Kobold is. Some people think it's 17, some people think... Somebody said 16 once! I don't know if I'm supposed to be upset about that. We haven't made a lore of when Kobold is from. we don't know. I may have been involved in the burning of the Library of Alexandria, so... When was that? In my defense, they should have waxed the pages better.
Oh, she had a nightmare, and then she went and talked to the triple goddess to go get inspiration. That's cool. Good for you. Hopefully it will help us in this race.
Family Guy death. Family Guy death.
I just had a race. What the fuck happened? There was like no time between that race. What happened?
Who said I was at Jamestown?
Blister said 48 BC.
God. At least it's Jamestown and not Jonestown.
Yeah, it's true.
It could be worse.
You'd have been like, don't touch me.
I'm not drinking that. Shit looks bad. It smells
Got
funny.
any whiskey?
This shit smells funny. I don't want none of that shit.
There's too many kids here. I'm leaving.
Basically. Why are there so many children drinking cool... Oh.
Oof.
I gotta go.
Kobold when they discovered bronze. Kobold's the reason they don't know where the initial bronze came from. He ate it all. He pulled a blister.
Bronze ore is tasty.
It doesn't exist.
Anymore. Neither does fucking orichalcum.
You get me, says Blister. Where is she? Okay, she's... Uh-oh.
She's losing.
Go, 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 go.
Family Guy death. Family Guy death. Family Guy death.
Alright, what'd you get? Are you top 5? Yes, you're still top 5. Okay.
Damn
That's
it.
good. Did you get 4th again? 3rd! Good job! I get that most people probably want, like, 1st place and everything, but I don't want to take it too tough on these horses. Oh, so I did figure out something interesting about this game. If anybody cares about Uma Musume, kind of... It's not really spoilers. It's not part of the story thing. Kobold borrowed a scroll from the library and technically has a millennia of late fees.
It burned down! I don't have to pay them anymore! They don't even accept drachmas anymore!
Did you punch that one copper seller in the dick?
I did, didn't I?
But, yeah, so apparently there are no horses in this universe, and it's essentially an isekai, which, since you don't know,
That's when you get hit
is
by a
essentially...
truck.
Basically, but it's somebody getting rebirthed into a new universe. So it's essentially all of these race horses are being reborn as horse girl
Is that like Yu
in
Yu
this
Hakusho?
world. Kind of. But, so the horse girls are rebirthed race horses. It's like a Shinto game. And I guess they worship the horse girls as, like, religious beings. Or
Somebody
like...
really has a thing that invented this
I don't know,
game.
but they've got the three goddesses that they pray to and the horse girls are said to be like messengers of God, so they have them do races to, I don't know, to entertain the masses and to do things. And then they do idol shows after the races where the winner of the race gets to be the lead girl in the idol show. Still selling copper too. Yeah, Nasir. Test is done. Let's go. Good job, Backrooms. I hope you did well.
I hate polishing these huge panels.
But yeah, it's interesting to me that they worship them, and they also they make them do idol shows. And there are people who get to be designated trainers for them to help them become the best they can be. It's kind of fascinating, honestly. And the races are a lot more intense than I thought they would be. And she is blasting through these tests. Every other horse girl that I've done has never had like more than 2 races before they failed. And this one's like on her 4th now. Alright, let's see if she can do it. Come on, girl. Come on, winning ticket. I like that they all have actual racehorse names. I guess they name themselves after a certain age, but they aren't born as the sentient, actual, like, aware people that you see. They do grow up, so you can see, like, baby ones in the anime, which is cute. They can just be born from regular people, I guess.
Hate doing these huge
Sorry,
panels.
am I boring you?
No.
Oh, your camera froze.
Oh, it did? Oh, shit. Okay, that would explain why people aren't seeing what's going on.
Hello, Ancapus.
Hold, please. I will fix that.
Horse girls IRL are fucking crazy, so I don't doubt that for a minute, Chris. You're good.
Uh-oh.
Are you...
Uh...
Are we okay, or is it...
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't do that. You moved the whole background.
Oh, we're fine. I clicked the wrong thing, but... hold on. Camera. Is this not the camera? There we are. Okay. I don't know what happened, but we're good now. Sorry about that.
Why'd she do so bad in this one? Oh, you went from 17th to 8th at the last second, though. That's...
Whoa, camera. Stop fucking up. No.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, hold on. No. Whoa. Oh, we're not doing that. Nope.
What happened? Why is it doing that?
You settle, camera. Hold on. You knock that off. Why did that work?
You smacked it and it worked now? Nope.
I looked away for like 2 seconds.
It might be okay.
Ugh.
Whatever, it's fine.
It's not even an old camera. This is not an old camera. This is a new camera.
Oh, come on, horse.
You want to
Come
do
on,
what to a
horse. Stop it. I'm trying to get her out of 7th place. Come on. Go, go, go. I can't do anything to cheer her on.
Stop
I
that
can just...
camera! You stop it.
Do you need to adjust the,
Let me unplug it real quick and plug it back in.
Yeah.
Hold, please.
Blow out the thing. Just go...
Okay, well, I unplugged it and it's still on. What?
Okay, I might be... Damn, that sucks.
Okay, let me try and...
Endurance, more stamina. Okay. Well, I failed because I didn't give her enough stamina. That's okay. I completely ruined her dreams. That's alright. Good job, me.
Okay, I unplugged it and plugged it into a different one. Let's see if that works better.
Listen, it's not my fault. Technology doesn't like Dustin. Oh my god, I saw the worst thing earlier. I went on Reddit for 2 seconds and I saw somebody's Switch port, like the thing that you plug the Switch into, like the Nintendo Switch, not like a light switch, was entirely filled with thousands of ants.
That's awful.
And they were everywhere.
That's awful.
Apparently, fun fact from that I read in the comments, ants conduct electricity. And if ants get into your technology and manage to conduct electricity, they will short your stuff.
Technology!
And make it catch on fire. Yeah, ants can conduct electricity, fun fact.
Sparky little snacks.
And if that happens, your stuff may catch on fire. So...
Don't allow the
be
sparky
mindful.
little snacks into your switches.
We don't want bugs in the machine, okay?
There we go. That is one way to,
Look, nice.
yeah, it evens out the color. I gotta fix that.
Takes a bit extra effort, but...
I'm gonna have to polish it again, because my fingerprints are on it, but... when it's a solid piece, it'll be easier to polish. But yeah. Yeah.
Did you forget to stamp part of it, or just didn't stamp all the way through on the part there?
What are you talking about?
Oh, no, it's okay. It's there. It just looked like it wasn't up at the top.
Oh no, yeah, it's there. I mean, it's not stamped
Hello,
on the back
Dirkle.
at all,
Welcome
but...
back.
Hello.
No Minecraft today. We're
Minecrafts
doing
are
our
typically
usual
Monday.
thing.
We're gonna have to find a new... Okay, so next week is gonna be kind of weird.
Yeah.
Minecraft is not going to be on Monday because I'm not going to be here. So we'll have to probably do that. I don't know. Do we do 3 days in a row? It's going to be hard.
No, I won't be able to with my school. Yeah, no, I hate when buggies get into power sockets. It's no good. They can short out your house by going into the power sockets.
I need one more of these, but this isn't getting these stamps. So
Okay.
the
So you'll just have to make sure that you don't
pouch
stamp them.
is going to be... I'm just thinking here out loud.
Oh yeah, roaches too.
It's got to be all the edge pieces,
Okay.
and then in order for me to do the pocket, I need to do a zipper section, which is just a loop of stamps.
Okay. But yeah, just to inform you, Derple, since you are new, this is normally what we'll do Tuesdays and Thursdays. Games are usually our Monday thing.
Correct.
But Kobold is a leatherworker,
I am
and
a leatherworker.
we like to do this on stream.
Yeah.
Hi, A-Black. Haven't had ants in my house since like summer 8 years ago or something. Thank goodness. Keep it that way. I despise ants.
They're tasty little snacks.
No, they stink. Odorous beasts
Would you not be one?
that
You would
fall
not
on
like
your
my
face at
breath
inopportune
if I
times.
consumed the tasty little morsels?
No.
Chad Farley hates me.
No, I have a thing. Don't call me to eat them. I eat drywall, not living things. Remember the bit about it being wet where I live? Yeah, it's roaches here, big brown ones. Are they the ones that hiss? During this time of the year, they try to get in the house. Ah. I'm having an issue right now where gnats and mosquitoes and stuff, moths
Yeah,
are
mine
getting
are
into my
spiders.
house.
I hate this time.
Oh,
of
I
year.
got spiders too. There's a massive one that lives in my garage.
That's not good.
It is bigger than a silver dollar.
That's real not good.
I had to palm transfer a daddy longlegs the other day. I had to scoop him up like a claw machine.
That's not that
And then he was scared, so he jumped onto my hand instead, and then I let him do the thing that you do with, like, ladybugs, where they, like, crawl to the edge of your hand and you don't want them to fall, so you grab them with your other hand. And then I set him on a leaf very gently. And he was just like, oh. Oh. Why are they called daddy longlegs? I don't know. I feel like if you called them mommy longlegs, it would probably be a little bit more inappropriate.
Mommy short leg also is not very appropriate.
No. Spider video from Kyo stream. Oh my god, the spider's on drugs.
I didn't
That's a
watch
good
it.
one. No, but you heard it.
I was present, but not
The crack
happy.
cocaine spider. Hi, Focal. Hope
Hello,
you're doing good. No feeling worse than shifting in bed and finding an unexpected friend. Yeah. You know, I wonder where that came from, actually. Where did the name Daddy Longlegs come from? Or that Daddy Longlegs technically aren't spiders. Well, so there's... I don't know.
Because if that's true, that would explain
Originally
why
it
I'm
was
not
called the
afraid of them.
long-legged spider for their unusually long legs. Then the science nerds in charge decided it would be a bit sexier and said they should zhuzh it up, and Daddy Longlegs was cool.
I don't think that's true.
I don't think so.
I don't think that's accurate.
Got hit with a fly swatter and screamed, "Oh, Daddy," and the name was born from there? Probably not. Phrase was originally used in the UK in the early 19th century for crane flies, which are spindly long-legged things, and then got used for harvestmen. Right, because daddy longlegs are called harvestmen, actually.
I'll take things I never needed to know for 300 pop. Spider facts
basically.
being one of them.
Opilion, yes. Formerly, Phalangida are an order of arachnids, colloquially known as harvestmen, harvesters, harvest spiders, or daddy longlegs. Oh, as of July 2024, over 6,650 species of harvestmen have been discovered worldwide, although the number of extant species may exceed 10,000.
That bothers me.
That's a lot. Well-preserved fossils have been found in the 400 million year old Rhine Cherts in Scotland and 305 million year old rocks in France. The fossils look surprisingly modern, indicating that their basic body shape developed very early on. So basically, these guys are little fossils. Which is cool, they're fossil Pokemon. What would you say to Daddy Longlegs if they could talk? Get out of my house!
Why are you here? Fuck you! Fuck you!
And he just does the little... He just does the little... he does the little fucking stick bug dance. And Kappa said, I'd say, Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Hello, friend. Do you need directions? Would you like a ride?
Have you ever been inside a microwave?
No.
Would you like to?
Please get out of my house, says Blister.
I don't come inside your house. Get the fuck out of mine.
I understood the reference to Ancapus. Don't worry, Kobold loves that meme. I'm gonna BRB real quick. You guys keep Kobold company while he is busy thumping away.
Totally didn't forget to do this.
Me and my 345 little friends crawling all over me. Well, you see, the funny thing is, there's many, many more than that that live on top of your body.
Fuck you!
Our body is an ecosystem, and we have many mites and little critters that live all over us at all times that keep our skin and body safe.
Yeah, well, you know what? My body my body is a temple.
Yeah,
and
they praise it every day while they're eating the dead skin out of your eyebrows.
And there's bums in here with alcohol.
They eat all the dead skin off your eyebrows and eyelashes. And they keep your skin safe. We are basically their whole world. They don't know anything outside of us.
I'm gonna go take a bleach bath.
That won't kill them.
Might kill me.
No. It's actually a treatment for really severe psoriasis.
Isn't that the drinking disease?
No, that's cirrhosis.
Isn't that what you said?
No, I said psoriasis.
Oh. I don't know your fancy medical terms.
Psoriasis is it's effectively like dandruff. It's what I have, honey. Where you get the flakies.
Oh.
Cirrhosis is where your liver kills itself.
Right.
They don't make noise and they get the spare skin flakes. Basically. Yeah, psoriasis. It's either psoriasis or, what's the other one? I don't know which one I have. It's either psoriasis or it's the other
God,
one.
I hope it's not cirrhosis.
Eczema. It's either eczema or it's psoriasis, but I think it's psoriasis. I have to frequently preen so that I don't have a buildup of flake. Basically, yeah. Sometimes when I'm sitting, I'll notice that I have some flakies on me and I'll have to pull away my shirt and do the dust check. There's nothing wrong with people who have it. It's just an over... well, I guess... It's like an excess growth of the skin cells that you have. It's like a frequent shedding of them. It's also called seborrheic dermatitis, which is actually part of an inflammatory condition.
Huh?
It's okay, Kobold. You don't understand. That's okay. It also can be a fungal issue. Yeah, mine's from my beard or my hair. Yeah. Inflammatory. Yep. Yeah, basically it's your body attacking its skin cells and making them angry, which is why you get itchy when you have dandruff, because it's like, ugh, get out of here. It also can cause an oilier face or oilier skin because of your sebaceous glands being irritated, which are the glands that release oil on your face and body. Fun facts with Farley. It's just saying, just to clarify, having dandruff does not mean that you're unclean. People with dandruff are not dirty or, like, not well taken care of. They just have an excessive production of skin cells and an excess production of oils, which is why people with dandruff can get oily hair a lot faster. Little fun facts. Yeah. Yeah. About color blindness. Ooh! Wait, why is that after... Why would that be one of the first ones that we read? What? Bruh. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, oil. Not that kind of oil. Concerned about going back to work tomorrow. I was sensitive to light right now, and I'm outside in the sun. You, hey, fun fact, you can actually buy eye patches at Rite Aid if you need eye protection. That is an appropriate thing that you can get. Even just for temporary protection. But if you're having sensitivity to light, I would really recommend going to see a doctor if you can help it. Also, why do you work on 4th of July?
That's fucked up.
Yeah. What kind of oil? It's the sebaceous oil that we release from our sebaceous glands, which are all over our skin.
Crude.
Crude oil. Alright, let's see.
The U.S. is on its way to your location.
Oh, what's this? If you find and notify me an error in the syllabus or on our Canvas class website, I will give you 1 extra credit point for each error, up to a maximum of 5. Well, that's fun.
I found an error! You put something on it. It should be blank.
Forget what you learned about studying. And then okay, so week 1 is lecture notes and slides. Chapter 2 is lecture notes and slides, brain rules, forget what you learned about studying. Week 2 starts in with girl living with half a brain. Then goes on to brain scans, predict who is likely to reoffend. And then we go into about colorblindness.
What in the...
Then we go into science of slumber, how sleep affects your memory. Classical operant conditioning examples. Bobo doll experiment.
Bobo dolls?
Change blindness.
Chat, what's a Bobo doll?
It was an experiment that they did where they took very young chimps away from their parents, like basically right after birth, and they gave them to this doll that looked like a chimp but didn't do anything, to test how the emotional state of a chimp was formed based on whether or not they had contact with a parent. It didn't go well.
I'm over here, like, thinking... It's those really expensive, ugly dolls.
Effects of social pressure to conform. Bystander effect. Personality tests.
Oh, I would not. Chad, I don't know if you know this. I'm not one for conforming. I never have been.
Pilgrim experiment recreation.
The what?
Eating to live or living to eat. Older fathers pass on more mutations to their children. Oh.
Oh, La Boo Boo. Okay, I wasn't wrong though. Bobo, La Boo Boo, they both sound like shit.
Kobold.
I'm not wrong.
I have a really fun fact about that, Chris, but I'm not going to talk about that because I don't think people can handle that kind of fun fact from me. Anyway. Yeah, apparently that's what my psychology course is going to be about.
Neat.
Interesting. My BTech, Medical Law and Ethics, is going to be a lot more dry, I feel.
I heard about them from Liar.
Yeah, basically.
And somebody at work was talking about how they bought like 3 of them for their kid and they were like $70 each or some shit.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not really a fun fact, and I don't want to squick anybody out.
You couldn't help it. You couldn't help it.
I can post it in After Darks. Don't disturb any of the youngins. And if anybody gets squicked out about death or other things, I would recommend not reading it. Your hair was in the Gamboa.
I can't help that. I'm trying to cut this very,
Your
very
Sabari.
perfect. You know, at some point, I will be on screen.
Yeah, true. That'll all be up to you on when that's gonna happen.
I was really hoping that would just peel out. It did not. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some trimming. Shit. Okay, well, I almost got there. Oh no, it's kind of okay. There's just a little bit.
I've posted it. Fluffy gold reel? Maybe. It's actually a wig.
To be fair, I am very Swedish.
Wear a green ski mask, and you can green screen Kobold face.
But then I gotta do Ford Falcon!
You're gonna do that anyway.
I know. If you buy me a green fucking ski mask, I will.
Oh, don't worry, I'm going to delete it, Blister. You do not want to read that. It'd probably be squicky for you. And I don't want that, which is why I put it where I put it. And I am going to delete it very soon. Yeah, okay, so you already know Chris.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah. You don't want to know about it, honey.
Look, I'm not afraid of death, but there's certain medical facts that make me uncomfortable.
Yeah, this would definitely be one of them, and also it has to do with part of
Decomposition, I'm assuming.
the stuff that... Well, yeah, but it had to do with some of the stuff that I was looking into when I was thinking about becoming a mortuary technician. So, you don't need that.
No.
Because you told me that I'm not allowed to have that as a job.
I don't want to smell death on you every fucking day. I'm glad that you chose to listen to me and go into medical.
Then you would be uncomfortable with what I had said. Don't worry, Blister. It is knowledge that you do not need right now. Eventually, you may come across it on your own, although I hope not in a very hands-on way. But for those of you who maybe are interested in more facts about the realities of that kind of stuff, there's a person that I like to watch on YouTube who I can recommend. She's very quirky, very goth, quirky coded.
BooTube.
Not boob tube.
BooTube. Okay. So,
This is a very interesting YouTuber.
okay, I have, well, I guess it doesn't actually matter if I do that. Hold on.
Huh.
Because it's going to be on the inside. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. I was thinking out loud and I immediately decided no.
Okay. You need to put on the lining.
Yes, but I also need to stamp a hole for the pocket. And I was debating on doing that first or I don't know.
Why are you EP Blister? Did you sleep well last night? I heard a thing on the radio today about how naps can be very beneficial to the human body and to your creativity. Doesn't have to be an actual nap, since I know some people are very against naps, but 30 minutes where you essentially just don't do anything. No screen time, no nothing. Just sit, relax, and wait.
I can't do that.
Meditate. Or nap. But you can't nap more than 30 minutes. Don't nap more than 30 minutes, I'll say. And it should be, if you've got a normal schedule, i.e. you work during the day and sleep at night-ish, the nap time or the relax time should be earlier in the day. And if you have a late night job like Focal, you should do it within 8 to 12 hours before your next work. If you can help it. Well, no, I think they said 4 to 6 hours, not 8 to 12. That would be a really hard thing to work, especially if you have like 14-hour shifts. But anyway, naps are good. Yeah. Basically, you need to have 30 minutes where you don't do anything, and you either nap or you meditate. Having intent of getting rest.
I'm sorry I'm not doing anything on screen. I don't mean to cut you off. I've been presented
Oh,
half
are you
of a
eating?
tombstone pizza.
Ah, tombstone. Pizza, you want to show it to the class? Pizza. Pizza.
Me too, Focal.
I'm gonna BRB. I said I was gonna BRB before, but I got distracted.
Oh god,
But
let me take a
BRB.
fuck in my mouthful? Oh shit, okay.
Sorry, I have to pee.
Pee your pants!
You pee your pants.
No, I don't have to pee. Why, yes, in campus, it is mushrooms. It is mushrooms, mozzarella cheese, and a fuck ton of red pepper flake because I like pizza spicy. I'm the reason that Costco gives those red pepper flakes out in huge droves. Oh, firework. I could just eat red pepper flake without anything, honestly. I have the headphones off, so you might need to type. Oh. Well. I could talk really loud. I mean, to be fair, Chris, capsaicin doesn't affect me. I got them lizard, fucking taste buds. Spicy food doesn't do anything to me. I just like the taste. There's very few people with that. Yeah, but I don't know why. I remember taking a tablespoon, like we were doing hot sauce challenges. It made me giggly, I won't lie, but it was fine otherwise. What am I drinking with it? Nothing. At the moment. I do have some water out here, but... Oh. Yeah, barbecue sauce is like really sweet to me. I don't... Hello, Crochet Art. You know what? I could take a break real quick. Crochet Art, would you like to see something that Mama Bold crocheted? Welcome back, Backrooms. Or do you not have your headphones on yet? I'm taking a quick snack break. I apologize. You stop it, Blake Bunny. It's tap water. I'm doing well. And Farley stepped away to use the restroom and will be back momentarily. As soon as he gets back, I will go and get the crochet thing. So I'm not messing with dye anymore. I don't have a risk of damaging it. So Mama Bold, meaning my actual mother, made it. Hey, hi. Oh, true. There was a we did post it in. No, I didn't post a picture of it. Did somebody clip a picture of it yet? Okay, hold on. I will go and... It's just upstairs. I will go and grab the chicken. Hold on. Ah! Big chicken. It is an emotional support chicken that Mama Bold just made. She found the pattern online. And it's very, very squishy. I made her put googly eyes on it. This thing is about the size of an actual chicken, which is really cool. That's what I'm saying. It's so dumb. The googly eyes are great. I love them. We don't have a name for them yet. So far, Cluckatha, I think, has the most votes. Taste test, it's yarn. Tastes like hair, kinda. So the stuff for earlier is hidden in chicken. Yes. I actually asked Mama Bold if she could put a zipper on the bottom, and she's like, no, I'm not doing that. Because you imagine, like, what I wanted to do was, like, leave a pocket so that I could put eggs in it. And then just randomly be like, what the hell? There's an egg! She did not think that was funny. Now, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. So the chicken plushie took her... Well, it took her longer than I think it actually takes because she had to order the eyes. But it was roughly a day. Oh, Plague Bunny. Oh, okay. No. So, I didn't know. I didn't have anything else for scale. I was like, I have a pack of cigarettes for scale. There's nothing out here that is like normal sized stuff that people could like judge it off of. I mean, it's normal for me, but like, it's not the average thing that you would find in your house. I used a pack of cigarettes for... Well, they're not cigarettes. They're alternative cigarettes for the, like, non-smokers. I use them for anxiety. But, they're usually used to help people stop quitting. Or, to stop quitting. To stop smoking. They also sell, like, herbal cigarettes. But those have a kind of funny taste. And these still taste like menthol. Okay, I suppose I could have used the scissors. But I didn't. The chicken will not fit in the backpack. I have just realized. How sad. It's a shame that crochet did not exist prior to, like, the early 1900s. Because the perfect pillow that is this crochet chicken would be great with my mountain man getup. Just strap it to the top of my backpack. And take my emotional support chicken with me. I like the chicken plushie. Anywho, I don't want them to get dirty, so Chimkin goes back into other room. For now. Unless the requests are high enough for Chicken to return. Yes and no. Crochet, so I used to have an Etsy shop that I would sell things in that were 3D printed. The problem is I never sold leather goods. A couple times I sold some of Mama Bold's crochet things. She used to make dragon scale gloves, crochet dragon scale gloves, and a couple other things. But I would mostly sell 3D printed stuff. Fursuit head bases or helmets, small plastic toys, things like that. I haven't reopened the shop for that, but the issue is specifically with leather goods is I can't really make high amounts of stock because I hand sew everything. I could machine sew it, but I will be so honest with you, when I machine sew, it doesn't have the same, personability of leather. Like, I can't see every stitch and be like, I don't like that. It just kind of you just sew it and you're done. And I don't know. I don't know how to realistically price that either. Because I base most of my prices off of the cost of the leather and square footage, and I only recently started taking full-on commissions for projects. We'll be doing a couple on stream. This is actually a project for somebody that's commissioned me to do it. So at the moment, for the most part, it is on a commission base. So if there's something that you want, whether it be a chicken, I'm sure Mama Bold could make more of these. I can ask her what she would charge for it. But for like leather goods and stuff like that, I'm not expensive. I don't charge a ton. Obviously, you're gonna have to pay for materials, but and unfortunately shipping. I'm not going to cover shipping. But I normally don't charge all that much to do the work, because I actually quite enjoy doing this. And I think that the Renaissance Fair is a ripoff. I understand that a lot of the projects take work, but most of those are machine sewed and they always look terrible. And there's things there that are not worth $800 that are going for $8 to $2,000. Hello, Gran. Oh, good, I didn't put this away yet. Emotional support chicken. Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean, I do. You should crochet online. You absolutely should. You should stream it, because it's really, really cool. I don't have the technical know-how to do this. Could I pick it up? Maybe, but I love this. I love the way that crochet looks. I actually have... Mama Bold actually crocheted me a poncho. So I do actually have a crochet poncho that unironically matches the colors of this quite well. But, I mean, I love watching crochet stuff get done. And 100%, if you could stream it, I'd watch. I'm sure a lot of people here would. Oh, Keo's gonna be live. Well, we could raid in. But I want to at least get this done. I'm still waiting for Farley to come back. I don't know. Chat, you think he fell in? I think he fell in. Well, I am going to take chicken back inside. And then I guess we'll put the liner on this and try and figure out where the zipper goes. That's not a good. That's not good. The last time I had to get him from the water treatment plant, he was very soggy. You know, dust tends to, soak up that liquid. Okay, give me ein moment. I need to take this in because it was just finished today, and I do not want it to get dirty. But it will be going with me on that trip because I need a pillow, and I fucking love it. I love it. It's a fucking chicken. It's so cool. Okay, give me just 1 second. I will be. Oh, Kobold, would a belt be possible? Yeah, absolutely. So leather carving and tooling, synonymous. They're both the same. Yeah. As a matter of fact, they very much like it, and some people are wondering, how much would you charge for a chicken? An emotional support chicken.
Sorry, your message got to me a little late, Gran. Hello. Hello, crochet art.
40 bucks? 50 bucks? You have to come up with your own prices. That's not a lot. Get this in a wooden bed so it doesn't get damaged.
We lost Kobold? Oh no.
I'm right here.
Okay, hello.
I did not leave. I was here. So Mama Bold said the emotional support chickens are 50 bucks.
Okay. Did you see what Chris said about a belt being possible?
Why, yes, it is. Chris, DM me, and then we can talk. Because there's a lot to that. Tooling is no problem, but if all you're looking for is like a repeating pattern, that's simple. I can make that in like no time. But if you're looking for something that's more personalized, yeah, we can talk and figure out what suits you.
The chicken is very big, though, to be fair.
The chicken is big.
It is bigger than 3 cans of beans.
Honestly, I would say the chicken is about the size of a basketball.
That's cool. You're gonna stream on your new laptop? Sick. Congrats on the new laptop.
Yeah.
It's always exciting. Sorry I was gone for so long. I had to do stoof. I did not eat. I thought about it, but I was just like...
It is a big chicken, Focal.
Chimkan. Oh, I hate that thing. I saw that thing on the Grumps on 5 Minute Power Hour, and oh my god, it's so bad. I'll send it to Kobold so he can see. Ow. My tummy hurts now. I had to poke myself. Poke. Oh. Grant said, the last few items I needed for making the himbo sweater are here.
Ooh.
And now I'm gonna make a practice one out of some gauzy fabric I have. If it works, I'll have something to work toward wearing so I can be a hot boy.
Making a Muslim
Mock-up.
mock-up is a good idea.
I agree. Also, I did buy you the game, honey.
Oh.
You have to make sure you accept it, otherwise...
I
Not
can't
right
open
now, we can do it
Steam.
after stream. I know. Those wacky old shoes. Oh, maybe a duck next.
Speaking of
That'd
shoes,
be cute.
I want to start learning how to make shoes.
Yeah.
As I looked
Oh,
online,
I bought
and
Peak.
oh yeah, Maki had us buy Peak.
Maki's a friend of ours. Oh, speak of the devil. Hi, Maki.
Oh hey Maki, we weren't talking about you.
Maki, would you like to see Kobold's big chicken?
Would you like to see the big? Do you want to see my?
Go on, say it. Do it.
I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, he chickened out, guys.
I'm not gonna say it because that's gonna get clipped. Do you want to see my fat? Anyway.
He's a coward. I would say it, but it's not mine.
No, I'm not getting clipped. Maki. It's a chicken
fat.
plushie.
What? It's his emotional support chicken.
It's an emotional support
We don't have a name
chicken.
for him yet
With googly eyes.
that do actually work. It looks like he's side-eyeing you. It's like, I know what you were going to say.
So the funny thing is, because the way stuffing works, when you drop him, he kind of got little stupid eyes. Let me see if I can line it up.
Emotional
perfectly.
support, but he's just side-eyeing and judging you.
He kind of got stupid eyes.
Well, he's a chicken. What do you expect? They're always kind of dumb. That's definitely a boy chicken. Just based on the face shape. You got one eye up and one down eye. One up eye, one down eye.
Because it's a handmade plushie, you just kind of move the
You can
fluff
shake him
around and it's fine.
He's silly. I
But
like
yeah,
him.
he's hand crocheted.
I like the color.
This was made out of yarn.
Yes, that's how crochet works.
I just think that's so fucking cool. I can't do that with yarn.
It is. Yeah, you can. You can learn.
No, I can't.
Real yarn, says Gran.
Well, okay, it's not real yarn. It was recycled
Oh.
plastic. But to be fair, we live in the 23rd century, and we haven't had real yarn since.
I don't know, but that chicken looked pretty spun. Kobold, if people can crochet with their feet, you can crochet with your hands.
I don't have patience.
My hands are too small to crochet. I have tried and I cannot do it.
I also don't. I don't have patience. That's my problem.
I have a thing that I want to crochet for Kobold, but I even bought the supplies for it.
Your
and I
Baphomet
can't
doll,
do
right?
it. No, it was something else.
Oh.
My hands don't work for crochet. God, Kobold, it's wrinkly.
I know it's wrinkly. I'm working on it.
Oh, I thought you glued it, and I was just like, oh no, Kobold.
No, I haven't glued anything. I'm just trying to stretch it so that it... I don't know how I'm gonna get that out.
Well, then scooch it so it's not that part. Or flip the... Turn. Rotate. How do you not have patience, Kobold? Because, okay, Kobold has patience, but only for a specific, very few number of things. And when it comes to a new thing, he does not have patience.
I need to... Whenever I try and learn a new thing, I'm like, I have to be good at this right now!
I had to keep fighting with him for 4 hours for him to model a coffee cup in Blender.
I fucking did it.
You did, and I told you it would have been fine, but you kept fighting me and being like, oh, it looks like shit, I don't like it.
It did look like shit, and I didn't like it.
It didn't look like shit, it looked like a coffee cup.
A shitty coffee cup. Full of shit.
Well, listen, it wouldn't have had shit in it if you didn't model it in. Do what I do with crafts and watch 100 hours of YouTube tutorials before you even own the supplies. You're a paralegal and you have no patience? Well, of course he doesn't have patience. That's my job.
Ah!
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Fuck you too.
Well, I was helping. What do you mean? Whoa. I wasn't doing that rudely. Hold on.
It sounded so rude. Okay, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but that was like the most sarcastic, like, faux laugh.
Okay. Hurtful, but okay.
How is it hurtful?
It hurt my
What?
feelings.
Why is the ink coming off?
Definitely not because I'm using a...
Kobold.
I don't have a lot of these left, okay? That's why did you put it on the list. We need to buy them.
Same, Brad, that's the main reason I discovered this channel. I still haven't even started on my mask. Finally got a good picture of the shoes. Oh, those shoes are cool. Little loafers. Stuffed with wood chips to keep them fresh. Oh. Sweet that you still got them. But yeah, that was a pretty rude laugh, at least in my eyes.
Okay. Well,
I'm so used to you laughing at me in rude ways when it comes to my joke or like making fun of me.
I would never. Chat, this is slander.
Chat, he idolizes Skeletor. Do you really think that he would be honest?
This is slander! My affinity for Skeletor has nothing to do with what we are talking about.
Chris said he totally would ever.
For once, chat, why don't you side
He in
with
fact
me?
would, chat.
For once!
Because I'm not wrong, that was a rude sounding laugh. You were like, ha ha ha. And I was like, oh.
I was not intending for that to be rude. For once.
The asshole who cried wolf. He'd be an asshole so many times that I don't believe it when you're actually trying to be nice. He is not nice. He loves that. He loves that, Chris. I made a joke about him being a paralegal wouldn't allow him to have patience, and how that's my job. And he made a laugh, but it did not sound genuine. We're like, ha 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 ha! It was like Mandark's laugh.
Why am I being booed? I didn't do anything this time!
It didn't come across nice.
I am not nice!
You are, you just don't show it. Wish you would. Yeah, exactly. He went, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Okay. Good. I need to pack stuff. Okay, well that's... That's gonna get sprayed onto this.
Oops. The new order of operations is muslin with orange zipper, gauzy boy with pink zipper, and then himbo sweater with purple stitching and zipper. Ooh. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about little mistypos. You're alright.
Oh, God.
If you need sleep, by all means, get sleep. Goose night to you too. I love that.
Goose night, everyone.
Goose night! Honk honk.
Honk
Oh,
shoe.
for the honk shoe
Honk
memes!
shoe.
I like that a lot, actually. I'm not trying to make fun of you. I genuinely love that goose night. Oh. Geese night. Kobold made us all mean and making fun of people. Wow. I can't believe you do this, Kobold.
Really?
That was sarcasm. I don't know if you didn't hear it in my voice.
Really?
Or maybe just because I'm not mean all the time, you can't tell. It's funny what happens when you're not an asshole all the time. People don't expect you to be one.
No, the surprising thing is when I'm nice to people and then they're like, what the fuck?
Well, because you always play off things as, like, sarcastic jokes. And it's like, if you want people to take you genuinely, try being genuine.
Nah. Because then it's not me.
Invented lie. Oh my god, Kobold invented lying.
No, that was a British guy.
If you're talking about that terrible movie where the guy discovered lying for the first time... Yeah. That movie was so bad.
I think it was called The Invention of a Lie.
Yeah, something like that. John Liar. John Liar. Immediately thought of that movie. I haven't seen that movie in fucking years.
I got recommended a short. Didn't click on it, but it was that movie. I could tell.
You're like, I know that fucker anywhere. You're telling me a Forg invented lying. I mean, her name is Liar.
Although she could be lying to you.
But it's not a E at the end, it's a 3.
Okay. Yep.
A dinosaur.
That's a panel.
Good job. See, people can tell when I'm being genuine. Did you actually like the joke?
Yes. That wasn't a joke! Why does everyone think I'm the bad guy all the time? Okay.
Well, if you didn't play the bad guy all the
Wait.
time, we wouldn't think that you were the bad guy all the time.
I was like, wait, hold on, wait.
Yeah, fun fact, if you're not an asshole and you actually are nice to people, they'll think that you're nice. Crazy how that works, right? It's all that bathwater.
hate
Yeah,
you
you're right,
guys.
Focal. You're right, Focal.
I hate you guys.
No, you don't. You're still here. And you don't want to leave early because you're not going to be here Monday or Tuesday.
That's correct. I do have to pack my clothes up tonight, though. So...
Okay, I will remind you before we go to bed tonight. I also need to remind you to... Okay, babe, do you want me to just set up the cart so that we don't forget?
Yes. Previously
Okay.
purchased.
Then you could have just told me, hey, babe, can you set up the shopping cart for me? And I would have understood. It's okay to ask.
No, because I feel bad.
You have a lot of stuff. Why?
Because I'm telling you to do things, and I don't... Did you have other things going on?
Oh, is that my job?
No. What?
To tell you to do things?
No. No, you have things going
Well.
on, and I don't want to stop you from... You stop that.
I am actively in stream. What else am I doing right now?
I don't know.
I am here being with you. My voice could be ASMR worthy, huh? Gran reminded me of Hercule Poirot when he said that for some reason. I love Hercule Poirot.
I fucking
that.
love Poirot.
I did not like that they made him a skinny mini. I preferred him as the older fat man who was very nice, very cute.
We're talking about the Poirot games, specifically, not the Agatha Christie books. However, I like the Agatha Christie books as well.
Why is there so much talcum powder in your shopping cart?
Casting?
Yeah, that's true.
The problem
I forgot
is...
that we did
Okay,
that.
so
it's been a long time since you've casted.
The problem is... It has to be real talcum
The
powder.
problem.
You can't just use fucking baby powder anymore, because that shit's all cornstarch because of the, the cancer. Really?
Oh. He wants to be a dusty lizard. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's the eye that you used on the book. That's cool. I feel like I went too far back. You ordered those not too long ago, right?
Okay, so
No, you must have ordered them pretty long ago.
I don't know how much I can talk about it, Plague Bunny, but Justice did do its thing. To be fair, what he did was a horrible thing, and he was convicted of that, and he is remaining in jail for that. It's not a very
20 years.
serious offense. However, technically speaking, it wasn't filed in the correct statute of limitations, and the things that they got him on, I don't know how they got him on it. I mean, sex trafficking is a very difficult thing to get anybody on. It's I'm not gonna weigh in my opinion on how many years I think he should have gotten, but he did receive, at least there was some justice. He is going to jail for some time.
Yeah, that's true. It's not E6000 that you need, is it?
Mm-mm. That's for the Stormtrooper armor. No. I need, it was this stuff. I don't remember if I bought it on eBay or Amazon. I think I did. Foam Star 745.
FOAM.
Yep. You might have
All
to...
one word or two words?
It's 2 words. And Star is spelled with 2 R's.
Oh, you did buy it on here. Alright.
It's really expensive. And it takes forever to get here. Just one can. They
No
last a
offers
long time.
available.
Oh.
You could get a 10-pack of 12-ounce cans for $149. Not of the same brand.
Is it? Is it? I'm gonna have to do some research then.
Research.
I still have some in this can, but
Okay, so then we need the foam ball or the puff balls.
I need the puff balls. I'm almost. I've got like.
What are they
6 left.
called?
Daubers. Cotton daubers.
Okay. Do you want the 100 pack? Do you want 2 of them? They're $11.
The one that I previously purchased, just 1 pack is fine. That shit lasted me forever.
Okay. And then let's see.
And the needles. I know they're shit.
Needles.
I know they're shit, but
You need more.
honestly, yeah. I've gotten used to them now. I know how they work. I'm a little bit better with them.
Okay. Did you prefer the pack that came in the little bottle thingy, or do you prefer the 60 pack?
The 60 pack.
Okay. You did have the self-threading ones eventually, but I think those were for your mom.
Yeah, those were for my mom, and they're not very good.
Okay.
Those are even more fragile because the eyelet has a hole cut on the side of it.
Oh god, if I order within 47 seconds, I can get it there by Saturday.
Oh. I should wait until I return. I don't want that shit sitting on the porch.
Yeah. I actually hate self-threading needles. Yes, he did go out and buy tape. I had to remind him for
I have a
week before
metric
he
ton of
actually
tape
remembered to buy
now.
it.
It was on sale.
Okay, I have an important question, babe.
Hi.
Do you want to get the 1.8 inch ones again, or do you want bigger ones?
I like the
because they have a
size that I have.
2.2.
I like the size that I
They
purchased.
also have a 2 inch.
That'd be too long. 2 inches is too long for
Okay.
a needle.
They also have a 1.65, which is a little bit shorter.
I'm happy with what I got. The 1.8s are fine.
Okay. All right.
It's a good
Just making
all-purpose
sure.
needle for leatherworking. The 2 inches could be helpful for the very thick stuff, but if I'm doing something that thick, I'm going to use a thicker needle to begin with, and not these minuscule things.
You need a better quality needle for that. Okay.
I got a darning needle I can use for really, really thick stuff.
So it looks like if we bought it now, both of those would be there on Sunday. So we'll just wait to order them.
Yeah.
What
Just
I
wait
can
till I
do
come
is I
back.
can place the order on Monday for you.
Or I can just wait till I come back. I have stuff. I'm just running very, very
I'm just
low.
saying so that it could be there.
I'm okay to wait. I just want to make sure that it's in the cart. I didn't even think about it leaving, honestly.
That's in the cart. I see you've got that little cauldron in the cart. That's cute.
I don't remember why I put that in there. Oh, wait, is it the little Dutch oven?
1 quart, pre-seasoned. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dutch oven. Yeah.
Oh, also, you wanted me to remind you to get...
Chad, I realize I'm not doing
this
anything on stream at the moment. I am, I am looking for a pattern
There is only
piece.
one left. Do you want me to...
When does it say it'll be delivered? And is that the used one?
Says... yes.
Yeah, that one's way cheaper.
Thursday, July 10th.
Yes, we'll buy that tonight.
Alright, I'll add it to cart so that we remember.
Yeah, I'll buy that tonight.
Unless it was already in there.
It might have already been in there, but I don't know.
I moved it up to the top, worst comes to it.
Yep. Okay. Not to
Lowest price in 30
downplay
days.
Johan here, but the tape is starting to come apart on him a little bit, and he
Poor
will
Johan.
he will see use. I will still continue to use him because he's my sized. But I'm gonna
But
buy
you
a
need
real
different
dress
sizes
for
for
him.
different peoples.
Yeah.
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 Meow. Dutch oven, are we breaking bread? Bacon bread.
Maybe. So for the Mountain Man thing, and that's why I brought up the backpack. I want to have something I can hang a Dutch oven off of when I'm toting it all in, because we have to hike in. I could also utilize that for cooking anything, from coffee to
You should bring a little... You should bring a little camcorder or something to record your travels.
Break out the 9mm camera.
Well, I don't know if that'll last out there.
The black and white 9mm just. Shh.
I mean, it'd be dope. It'd be like found footage.
Yeah, I don't know anyone that can convert 9mm reel into a video format.
Dutch ovens really are the ultimate.
Yeah, honestly, you can cook anything in a Dutch oven. The cast iron Dutch ovens are impervious to everything so long as you treat them right. The issue that I run into with it is I personally wanted to stick to period correct items were not cast iron. They did have cast iron, like some of the pioneers had cast iron, but they were the people that had wagons. Mountain men typically used copper or brass because they lasted longer in the elements. The problem with cooking in copper and brass is a mixture of arsenic, lead, and heavy metal poisoning. So no.
Wow, for once he says no to eating lead.
Yeah.
Would you believe it?
Yeah.
Need a soup pot, frying pan, bread oven, squirrel deep fryer, all in a Dutch oven.
Yeah. Frying pan's the lid.
Some assembly required.
Well, I mean, the lid, the frying pan's the lid. Easy. I'm also... there's also another thing in there if you look inside the cart, Far. There's a forged... I
pan
think
gripper?
it's a pan gripper, but I was going to use that for like a pan handle so that I can use the...
that's assuming it will actually allow you to, that it's not like too heavy, because that's an aluminum pan gripper.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
The worst case scenario is it goes
that's
back.
Smart. It's like a conversion thing. I appreciate it. And I mean, you'll have time to test it before...
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god, so many spiders came out of those jars. I'm playing Isaac. As a little pastime to keep my brain off of things. I have to stop playing...
so concerned for like 2 seconds. I was just like, huh.
Where's the spiders? You know,
Okay.
I'm playing Isaac because I am trying to keep my brain off things, and I had to stop playing horse game for a bit because I don't want to get like addicted.
Okay, so this is the top. That's the bottom. So for the laptop, I forget what we measured the laptop at, to be honest with you. But I think...
Ah, shit. I thought it was out of that.
What did we measure the laptop at, chat? Does anyone remember?
You could do 16.
Okay, well, that's not possible. Nothing on this pattern is 16.
I don't know. Well, this just seems like a bad
I need to
choice.
grab my tape measure. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not gambling on any of them. I'm just training them. I don't get anything from... You don't bet on the horses. I think you have a misunderstanding, Blister. A bliss-understanding, if you will.
I'm the one that bets on the horses.
I am the one who bets!
I did not say win.
I am in crippling debt. What is that? Bag of crafting? Ooh, that's fancy. Wait, what can I add to the bag of crafting? That's pickupable objects, right? Yeah, okay. The bag of crapping.
Okay, so I have a 9.5 by essentially 10.
Do you know how big his laptop is? Have you checked with him?
No, and I
know
don't
you
care.
Tried to. Okay.
I asked him so many times and he would not give me the answers.
So he's just getting whatever.
He's getting a 9.5 by 10. He's getting a small laptop pouch. Because he gave me nothing to work with. He stopped giving me input.
Hey guys, if you ever commission anybody, be sure to give them the base understanding that, like, you will be responding to them. Because when they are crafting something for you, they need to know things. Fun facts with Farley. Skeleton key. Ah, shit, I need to get rid of that rock. Where are you? Does this mean I mean... oh. Does this mean I need to measure my head size? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
If you don't know your hat size, yes. But I can go over that.
If you do know a standardized hat size, that is also okay. Did I glitch? Well, I did say, does that need I mean? But I don't know if that was a Freudian slip or it was just my brain halting. Yeah. I have not eaten.
So, Plague Bunny, if you have a tape measure like this, that would be perfect. Because I can do conversions, I just need to know, and I can tell you where to measure from, so I know. I did the same thing for Focal. Focal has a 7 and
specialty measurement
inch size head, just like Farley does.
Yeah, fun fact: we're twinsies. Kobold, Focal. Oh,
Folkbold.
I died. Folkbold. I died. I'm not in brain mode. Help me. I pop my sides. Help me. Damn.
Okay.
Me. Help me.
Okay. Alright, so I need to make a quick pattern. I'm sure I've got something that's paper on the floor. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is from... Oh, this is the wrapping paper from Japan. Should I not cut this up? I won't. I'm sure I have something else down here. That's not really what I wanted to cut out. Yeah. I hear lots of fireworks.
Uh-oh.
They're bombing out there again. Okay. For lack of really anything here, I am going to measure this one at... Fuck, did I say this was 9.5?
Oh, I got a message from somebody.
Yes.
Dear, you take your children and stay at your mother's house for a while. I'm going on a long trip to complete an important matter which is related to our future life. I will leave all the money in the house to you. Please keep this information safe. It's a Coinbase thing. I will come back to you after I finish this matter. I hope you can wait for me about 3 months. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye.
Not forgiven. Fuck you.
Retweet and like this tweet to get this post to qualify and earn over $500 a day. Real-life dating with strange girls nearby. Various styles, sexy and hot. Fill in the invitation code. Unlock private
happening?
One-on-one chat for free. I'm looking at my fucking Twitter messages.
Chat, am I having... Oh, dude, I keep getting fucking recommended shit like that.
Oh, no, these are like DMs, honey. I
Yeah.
had you turn those off.
No, I keep getting them. I don't know what to do with that.
You can't do anything. It's a lost cause at this point. They won't fix the app. So you just get a bunch of fucking Coinbase shit.
What I don't want that.
It's like reading the what was it?
No, I
Like
don't want
the,
that.
The career. VA career. Excellent. Excellent. I would do that. That sounds fun. I could find wild Reddit posts and shit. Literally haven't received a message on anything except Instagram or Discord. Well, you can disable them. You don't have to have them on, but I have them on in case people want to get in touch with me to, like, actually commission me.
I am struggling to find a circle that is small enough.
Thanks, Ethan. What about the bean can? Or the tokenol?
That's way too
A
big.
lid to something. Okay. Silver dollar.
That would still be too big.
Your little needle thing. Needle holder.
That's in the other room.
And? Would it be too big?
Maybe not.
I don't get messaged on those sites even when I took commissions. I don't... Yeah, I don't either. Let's see. Bunch of weird... Michael's investment team is offering free U.S. stock recommendations until October 2025. Profit with Michael. No. I'm sorry, Mr. E. Cheese, but I am not looking for it.
Michael, it's your birthday today. Take an ice cream.
Take
Is
the
that
ice cream
right?
right away.
Michael, been such a good boy this year.
Open up your presents while we
I
all
just realized
cheer.
that no one there's probably very few people in here that watch Rats.
It's your birthday today, Steve. I appreciate the sentiment that I am better at advertising myself. I try to be professional. It's the reason why I handle Kobold's stuff. Because him not always make words so good, but me make word very good. Make very reasonable word. Why say many word when few do trick?
Kobold bad at making sale. Kobold good at making product. Bad at selling.
Yeah, bad at accepting money for selling.
This thing that
We are a
took me
professional luxury.
This thing that took 6 months to make? You'll give me 3 apples and a lint ball?
You've given Dobby a suck!
I had
I
a
am
ruler.
forever in your favor.
That's a different movie.
We are a professional luxury OEM factory from Guangzhou. The brands we produce include Louis Vuitton, Hermes, Chanel, Patek Philippe, Rolex, Richard Miller, etc. The quality
sorry,
is
you just-
absolutely guaranteed.
You lost me
If you are
at
interested-
at China. You lost me at China.
The quality is absolutely guaranteed. If you are interested, you can add customer service WhatsApp to get a coupon.
Where the fuck did my ruler go?
I don't know. One ruler to rule them all. This one's just in Japanese talking about Facebook. Should I translate it and read it?
I've lost my ruler.
I will give you 2 chickens. Alright, I will read him your ideas, Plague Bunny. Plague Bunny had said, okay, so, I like the look of the first example you sent me. 6 panel, but if you could design that with a slightly longer brim.
Wait. The first example I sent you or the second one? I'm sorry.
First example.
The first example is an 8 panel. The second example is the 6 panel.
Oh. So, Just clarification, Plague Bunny.
But yeah, I can
6
absolutely
or
make
the
that was like I said, I can modify if you like the style of the actual like cap portion of it, then I can work with that.
You know, I might have gotten my first advertise my game for me thing.
Wait, what? For us?
Yeah, for me. Guy who apparently is a game dev sent me a message and it's just like, "Hi, I like you to be a YouTuber." I think he meant your. But that was it, and I never responded or accepted the message. Should I?
Yeah.
He's not a robot. He's been on since 2010.
Hold on. I'll take a free Steam key.
I don't know if you'd like this game.
What game is it?
I don't know if you'd like this game.
What game is it?
I'm just gonna send you an image. I don't know.
I don't have a way to measure this, so...
Oops. Oh, a guy who is a game dev asking people to advertise their new game? Who would do that? Haha, sweats. I don't think it's you, Gran. Quite possibly.
What kind of game even is it?
Allegedly, it's supposed to be a JRPG.
It's just a mostly naked Japanese woman.
Anime woman. We don't know her race.
That's fair. With that very AI art outfit. I'm not saying it was done in AI art. I'm just saying it's very AI art inspired. Because that's not physically possible.
That is not AI art, though. But yeah, no, that outfit's whack.
I just meant the outfit is not physically possible.
Oh. Whoa, that is way different graphically than... Wow, that's way different graphics than... It looks like Final Fantasy, like, 12.
Okay.
Like, actually. Interesting. Okay. Not recommended.
Oh.
Oh, a lot of...
Why?
Oh, product received for free. Needs work. Oh, well, there's not any... A lot of people say the game's just lackluster.
Well, that's
Ambitious,
just rude.
but lackluster.
It's just rude.
You know what? Maybe I'll give the guy a chance. Maybe I'll say hi.
We do it on stream? Fuck it. We'll have to vet it a little bit. Okay. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm making a pattern here. This is... Considering I didn't have shit for tools, because I couldn't find my fucking ruler, I made this oddly perfect. But, it needs to be smaller.
Alright, I will, Gran, I will send you the image that I had seen on his thing versus the image that is on, or versus the actual, like, game. Make it easy.
Holy crap! Are we getting stuff for being VTubers? Is that happening? Is that real? Is this
I
real
don't
life?
know. Maybe. I return. Welcome back, Vocal.
Hello.
How is your workday going? I guess it's not an 18+ game, Blister. I received a message a couple weeks ago from a guy who said, "Hi, I like your VTuber," and then nothing else. And he is a game dev, apparently. Is this eel life?
What,
Is this just...
9.5. 9.5
Oh, you're off for the 4th. Excellent.
and a half.
What?
9.5 and a half. Is that
10?
4 1/4?
Oh, 9.5.
No,
in
it's
half.
4 3/4.
Yeah, 4.75.
That, yeah, 4 3/4.
Can't really see at the moment, but I'm wondering what would you recommend? Smooth grain or flat texture for the cap?
Well,
Not suede.
no, well, okay. It could be suede, but I would say, honestly, for a newsboy capped in leather, you might want to do smooth grain. For 2 reasons. Smooth grain is nicer to look at, to be honest, but a flat texture. Well, okay, you could do. Okay, so what we could do is we could do like rough out, which is. Give me a second. Let me mark this, and then I'll show you an example. 4 3/4, 4 1/2, 3/4. Right there. I just gotta make sure I cut this at the exact spot. I was very off. Okay.
Whoops.
How close is that to the size I need it to be? It's a little short, but whatever. It's close enough. Okay, so let me grab an example. I'm sure I have something down here. Okay, that's too thick. Damn it. I wouldn't do a cap like this in full grain. If I was gonna do a cap like this, it would either. Well, I guess we could do full grain if you want it to be on the stiffer side. But
Smooth grain. You're always smooth grain.
so just cut a piece here.
Sorry.
Okay. So, the difference being here, I would almost recommend a cap like that to be in chrome tan, just because of how easy it is to manipulate. You could essentially get the same feel as a hat like that, but the difference being this is full grain, chrome tan. It's shiny, it's going to be a little bit... You can get matte, but it's not common. We can do that, though. I would almost recommend doing rough out, which is going to be the fuzzy side on the outside.
Oh.
Which
Why would
gives
you
it
suggest that?
Because, well, for 2 reasons. Rough out is a bit more durable, because this is the actual side where the fur was on the animal. That's going to be the side that would hold weather out better if it was going to be raining. It also produces a texture that's almost fabric-like, so it kind of looks a little bit closer to the actual source material in that regard, which would be well, I'm assuming twill or tweed. We're going off of a cartoon here, so
Corduroy.
It could be corduroy. I don't think it is, though. To be honest, it could look nice either way. But I would almost recommend chrome tan over a full grain. But we can do full grain if you want me to dye it. But I think something like this, like chap leather, would be fine.
Ouch.
Also, Plague Bunny, has your vision come back? Because if it hasn't, you really should go see a doctor. They probably need to flush your eye out.
Yeah. And check to make sure that you didn't actually like burn your retina or anything.
That's like a genuine worry now. Please, like, you know, take care of yourself a little bit here. Don't die. Please.
Like when I said, honestly, I was going to suggest the rough out, but I was worried how the weather resistant it will be. But now that you're saying it's actually better, yeah.
So typically, rough out, in general, is more durable. Most shoes are actually made of rough out. So when you see a leather shoe, like a Tim or something like that, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna see it. It's kind of fuzzy. That's rough out leather. There are drawbacks to rough out. So depending on the color, rough out scuffs really, really easily, and it likes to pick up dirt very, very easily. Being a leather product, you can't just throw it in a washing machine. You can wash it, but you don't want to use a heavy soap. If you're gonna wash it with soap, you have to use a lye-based soap. Otherwise, it could damage the fats in the actual leather itself and cause it to dry out. But with something like that, really, what you would need to do is just a very light soap, like a Dawn might be okay. It's something that wouldn't dry your hands out, and you want to hand wash it, soak it, and then hang it. Don't hang it, but like drape it in the sun. Let it dry.
Anyone mentions
Migu!
Basic eye surgery death. Oh, Migu! Rough out can produce a really pretty and authentic look, even when disregarding the other benefits. Yeah. I hope you're doing good, Migu. OMG at Migu. It's been so long, buddy. I have a very packed summer quarter coming up. I know you're in the college scene, and I want to let you know what I'm going through. I have medical law and ethics, psychology, and biology all together. Wish me luck. I have an eye wash kit, so I've been washing it out, but it's still blurry and I had to dim the room. Yeah, you should probably get that scene, like, soon as possible. I don't want you to do any, like, permanent damage to your eyeball, if you can help it. I'm doing so much at once. I know! And it's an 8-week semester, too, so it's all gonna be really condensed.
Okay, we're gonna mark it at a 1/2 inch here.
The medical law and ethics, I got into the book early, and I have already taken like 2.5 pages of notes for just half of the first chapter. I don't know. I don't know how well I'm going to do. Gonna try my fucking best. Wish me luck. Also, all of my courses this semester are online, and I am not very confident about it. Plague Bunny said, yeah, I understand there's special care for leather. Usually, I'd use saddle soap for cleaning, but would that be too harsh for rough out?
No, saddle soap's perfect. Because saddle soap is mostly lye-based. It's not going to damage the leather whatsoever. So, yeah, saddle soap's perfect. Why do I get the feeling that that's not accurate?
I'm taking 3 classes each semester, so... Yeah,
Shit, it is.
What's the point in condensing so much necessary material? Well, I don't know,
Moving?
Since I'm just going for medical assistant, I don't know that psychology is necessarily, like, a hugely... like a hugely required class, or biology for that matter. I figure anatomy will be more apt, but these are like prerequisite courses. Thanks, Meegs. I had a teacher last semester who just, I don't know why, but she was a super hard grader. Like,
She was a bitch.
oh my god, she consistently gave me 48, 47, 48, 47, 45, 46 out of 50 on every single assignment. Everyone. And it was a writing in the workforce, so it was just work emails and, like, memos and business letters. My best friend is getting more engineering schooling, and it's ridiculous listening to him talk about math right now, knowing how absolutely dumb I am math-wise. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I don't get it. I don't feel confident in it. I don't know.
I totally just fucked that up. The whole thing moved. Well, chat, I'm just going to eyeball it. That's way to fuck off.
All STEM programs are constructed in a way that tries to shove as much possible into a tiny program. Usually more detrimental than anything. Yeah. I'm just going for an AAS and Associates. Wish me luck. I'm gonna try my best. My last quarter, I would have had a 4.0 were it not for that one teacher. But apparently, if I... What?
Millimeters to the rescue.
What do you... Okay. It wasn't me that you were saying about... Okay.
No, it was not.
But, I would have had a 4.0 were it not for her. I got a 3.9
Terrible.
for a GPA, which is definitely not anything to scoff at, I suppose.
I think it's pretty
Did
damn
feel a little
good.
unsatisfying.
Yeah, I think you did really good.
But apparently, if I get a 3.5 or higher, I can be, for this semester, I can be part of a... What is it called? A sorority, I guess?
Huh?
Yeah, apparently I can be part of a sorority if this semester I get a 3.5 or higher.
Well, it wouldn't be a sorority
Maybe not a sorority. I don't know what it's called.
because you're not a
Hold on.
you're not a girl.
Well, it's co-ed. I don't know what it is, though.
It wouldn't be a sorority. Sororities are girls. Fraternities are
No,
boys.
an honors society. I stand corrected. It just... It's not a frat. It's called Phi Theta Kappa. Apparently it's a really prestigious honors society.
I know what them. I was not a part of
Do
them,
you?
but they were on the campus.
Apparently-
Nerds.
Apparently, it's $75 once, and then you're on it forever. And being on it means that you get help finding job positions because you were.
I mean, I'm a knight of Pythias, so
A Knight of Pythias.
that's a. I'm not kidding. That's a real thing. I'm actually I have a fucking thing in the other room. I am legally.
I know,
yeah.
but
Well, yeah. I'm a knight. Funny story. Long story.
it's a secret society.
The Knights of Pythias, yes. I know.
Kobold. Toga.
It was very useful in college.
What do they do?
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't know. I used them as a. There were a lot of people there doing their undergraduate that I was using
Not
for
a
help.
secret anymore. Not so secret now.
But that's like saying the Illuminati is secret. Everyone knows what that is.
Oh, interesting. Somebody asked a question about the difference between Knights of Pythias and Freemasonry, and they say apparently the Knights of Pythias is primarily American. Their allegory is based on the ancient Greek story of friendship, whereas Freemasonry is founded on Old Testament Christianity. Stick with being a knight, it's cooler. Oh, would you look at that, Kobold? In 1864, in the midst of the third year of the Civil War, a clerk in the U.S. Treasury named Justice H. Rathbone founded the Knights of Pythias.
A clerk? Shut up.
Yep. A clerk of the U.S. Treasury. 1860.
This ain't looking so good for me, Chad. I think am I cooked, Chad? Am I cooked? I might be cooked.
Oh, they followed Dionysus. Ooh. Actually, that sounds pretty cool. Dionysus is the party god, to be fair. God of wine and
They did have some badass
grandeur.
parties.
Yeah, I'm sure.
They had some pretty badass parties.
Not beating those allegations.
This ain't looking so good for me.
No. They sell swords?
Yeah,
They have swords?
I have one. It's still down.
Oh my
Hold
god.
on.
This
Hold
fucking nerd.
Is it still
Oh,
down
do you
here?
have the sword?
It used to be down here. It's rusty. as
First
shit
Kobold
now.
Well done. I'm gonna stop before I say the thing. I was going. Can I say one out of pocket thing?
You may not say the one about the chicken. I know that's what you're gonna say.
I was gonna say first he shows us his chicken, and now he shows us his sword.
Hold on. Is it still back here? Did it? Because I used to have it out here. I don't know if it's still back here.
Oh,
I
Miku
think
didn't
I
get
moved
to
it
see the
inside.
chicken.
Miku, would you like
Oh.
to see the chicken?
Would you like to see?
I don't have it out here, but I do have one.
Being good. I have to keep stopping myself because Kobold doesn't want me to say it. Must assume the position, Sir Kobold. You must be knighted. Kobold's Bach.
This is my bok, and I'm gonna go get some
Yeah,
broccoli
your
big
bok.
puppies.
Chicken.
Chicken.
We don't have a name for the chicken yet.
chicken plushie.
And Kobold's mom made it for him, and he's got googly eyes, so if you shake him around, they'll go.
He is about the size of a basketball.
Basketball. A tisket, a tasket, a
Chicken
basketball.
gaki. Chicken gaki? That didn't.
Gawky? With the okay, Kobold. Kobold.
No! No!
Good night, everybody.
No! Not like this! No! Ah!
You're telling me. The cock's giving the cocky.
Help! Help me!
I told him he should name it Bart, like Bart Simpson, but I can't expand on the reason why. Those of you who get it will get it. I can't say it to anybody. Kobold's suddenly not Ace because I'm messaging Ace Hardware so they take his card away.
I used to work at Ace Hardware.
Yeah, you did, didn't you? You found the key for it the other day.
I did actually. I still have the key to the back door that I really should have turned in.
Yeah, I'll say.
That business
You
no
think
longer
they'll be
exists.
suspicious if you turned it in? Oh,
That
okay.
business no longer exists.
I wonder if it's because they got locked out and they couldn't get back.
I fucking hope so.
Giggly. How the fuck has Kobold been literally everywhere? That's what we're saying. Okay, chat's
I'm not
idea
even
is-
okay. So the funny thing about it is none of this is made up. All of this, well, like the majority of what I'm saying, there are some funny things.
Anytime
like,
he says that he has had a job,
That's
it's
real.
True.
Yeah.
He did farrier work. He
I
flew
worked-
a helicopter.
I was
he
a
flew
dock worker.
plane. You were a dock worker. You worked at Ace Hardware. You fucking you're a lizard that works for the courts.
Volunteered for the fire department once.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. I've done a little bit of everything. I get bored.
Kobold, where did you hide your time machine?
It's not hidden.
I could start a union in literally anything and everything. Kobold is a very illustrious lizard.
I've done a lot of things. But, you know, it's...
He thinks that he is boring.
Look, in comparison to my dad, I have done nothing. My dad did so much more than me.
When are you going to stop comparing yourself to him and just see how cool you are?
When I'm dust.
But I'm dust. I bet your dad didn't stream as a kobold.
No. No, he did not. He was a gold miner. And a jewelry maker.
Yeah, you did pan for gold.
And a metal worker. And
He's
he
got
worked. He worked for Silicon
jewelry
Valley when it first when they first started making computer chips. And I've told the finger story where he cut his finger off and made a joke about it, and then went to the hospital. And then let's see. Let's see, what else has he done? Oh, he worked at a hospital. He was a RN.
Got less than honorably discharged.
He got
from the
less than
military.
honorably discharged for starting a riot. The Watts riots.
Yeah.
He was a roadie for Genesis. He was a roadie for Journey. He was a roadie for
Phil Collins.
Phil Collins after Genesis. My mom knew Phil Collins.
He stole a guitar from somebody.
He didn't steal a guitar from Eddie Money. He
stole it
was a
back from
repo
him.
man. And took a guitar
was a
because he
repo
did
man.
not pay the money from Eddie Money. Who was the guy that used to make all the sets? Was it something Riggs?
I don't know. Needless to say, it runs in his family.
He didn't have a chicken gaki.
Or a community of lovelies that supports you.
It's true.
It's true.
Oh yeah, he went to Vietnam. He's a Vietnam vet. He was on Fear Factor. It's by lying.
Fucked up.
He was on Fear
This
Factor.
is-
He was a liar. I'm afraid of this. I'm afraid of heights. Man jumped out of helicopters. And just fucking he didn't even let them put the harness on, and he full bolted off of the the jumping platform before they could hook him up.
He's an interesting man.
Yeah. I need a drinking problem. Is that a horse hat? That's
What's on the
fucked
horse
up!
hat? That's fucked up.
That's fucked up! Oh my
The quote
god! Oh my god, that's fucked up!
That's so fucked up.
Oh my god. He doesn't
The
know.
quote's even worse.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Alright, I guess I can put it in stream
I don't-
related. It is fucked up.
I don't get the... I don't get it. I don't get it.
Bad and naughty horses get the fucking Elmer's glue hat.
I don't get it.
Terrible. It's because it's fucked up. That's the point.
Boobies.
I posted a picture of it in stream related. It's fucked up. Not an Uma Musume moment. God damn, I hope not. Oh god, do they turn glue too?
You'll turn glue too!
Oh god. Horse Prince moment. Oh god. Migu, are you a fan of the horse girls? Who is
Okay,
your
there is...
the rest?
I have a zipper somewhere in this room. Where is it? Here, is this it? Or is this the other one?
Have you checked your pants?
This is it.
And Urara doesn't want to cheat once so hard. Urara doesn't win fucking anything.
That's fucking stuck in my head now forever. I hope you know that. That's gonna be... Oh, that's going to be stuck in my head for my entire trip now. Thanks, chat.
Chocolate bit boogies.
That's just in there now. I can't get it to go away.
What was the one that you were doing the other day that you were like, I can't stop?
Not Bachlet Bit Boopies. Oh, it was fucking, it's Christmas songs.
You had Christmas music. Yeah.
In July.
You had the fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks Christmas song. specifically.
Christmas time is here.
You don't even know the words.
Something is queer.
What? playing for the past 3 days. Somehow passed Shiro's team score. That's sick. You should friend me, Migu. I would love that. I would enjoy that. I am not very good so far. Something queer. Lots of things are queer, Kobold. It's true.
Yeah.
Including me. Yeah. Migu friendship. Let's go. You should have Shiro send me his too. I don't have any friends on here. I'm Sag. It's just me and my horsies. Who is your favorite horse?
Glue biscuit.
Seabiscuit?
No, glue biscuit.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't matter that it's not June. Now it's Wrath Month. We had Pride Month. Now we have Wrath Month.
What? What?
Don't worry about it.
Have the Christians gotten to you?
I, so far, have liked Winning Ticket, and I kind of have a soft spot for Nice Nature. When it's Lust Month, February, it's Valentine's. Clearly, it makes sense.
No. No, he's right. That makes sense.
Greed Month is December, because everybody's buying shit all of the time. You've seen how those boys dress. Gay Lust Month is Halloween. Yeah, it's when all the werewolves and vampires come out, clearly. They're just nervous the rest of the year.
No, Halloween... October is sloth.
No, that's November for Thanksgiving.
Oh, no, you're right. No, that's gluttony.
A little bit of both. They came out. Good for them. You can have Halloween at any time. You... Oh, God. Kobold sent that to you?
What did I send?
You sent Monster High to Focal.
What did I do?
Oh, Focal sent it to you, I see.
Oh. I was like, what did I do? I don't know what that is, but...
I feel like Gran would like that. October is when the closet turns to glass. That's fair. Envy month. You know? When would Envy month be? It's gotta be tax month. When everybody else is getting their tax returns and you're just sitting there like, why can't I fucking have that?
Because you're not filing it right! You're doing it wrong!
I'm sending it to you, don't worry, Gran. My internet's super slow, so
Okay.
forgive the little bit of wait.
So that's
time.
gonna be the way that the Pocket works. For the laptop. I haven't sewn it on yet. I'm not going to sew it on yet. The reason for that is... yeah, I'm tired.
That's fair.
But
I was gonna say, you seem like you're losing steam.
yeah, I've been losing steam for a while now. But we are basically... this goes like this.
Done for now.
Yeah, we'll be done with this for now. We will return to work on this after the 40k belt and like everything else.
Normal envy or gay envy? Because gay envy month is September. All the hot gays go to Mykonos and Fire Island.
Okay. That is roughly how that will look. And then we have...
Excellent. Look at you go.
Oh, Migu, since you're fresh to this project, you didn't see.
Oh.
You see the ugly
Mibu.
camo. You did not see the alligator.
You did not see the gator. Very true. Mykonos is where bears thrive. Oh, I'd do great there. But I'm short. I don't know if that counts.
This is going to be the lid to the backpack. We're doing a...
Yeah.
I know I have it out here still. Let me find the actual, the inspo pic. It's here somewhere.
You used it earlier.
No, I did not. I was going to, and then I said no.
No, you drew on it when you were looking for the circles. Is it around your
I drew on
camera?
it, but I did... No, I didn't draw on it for that. Here we go. I didn't draw on it for the circles. This is very small, and ours is going to be very different. With many a hidden pocket.
Pocket.
Pocket!
Yeah, this is the high roller bag that he's working on.
This
There
is-
is many secret pouches.
There are many secret pouches.
I like that they say it's an alpha military backpack.
I don't understand what that means. It's very small
G-money.
for what it is. But yeah, this is the G Money backpack.
Also called the
Specifically.
high roller.
So the high roller is the actual name that I'm calling the backpack. That is the product line. This particular style is called the G Money. I have a very good reason for that. Because he requested that I put GM on the front of the bag because he really likes Chevrolet, and I don't want to be sued.
That's valid. You know what? That's fair. Not quite in this case, Amiibo. Perhaps to hide other things.
No, Migu, this is for...
Schweed. Grass, if
This
you
is
will.
for hiding Swedish fish.
Oh, yeah.
There is there will
Kobold
be
has a
a...
law degree based.
I do not have a law degree.
You are a paralegal, though.
Is that a law degree? Does that count? Oh shit, do I have a law
Yes.
degree? Oh shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
Is that what that is? Oh, well.
That's what you went to school for, Kobold.
That's what that piece of paper is?
Yeah, that's... Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, you have a fucking law degree, babe.
It's not what I thought because I'm not an attorney.
Having a law degree does not mean that you have to be an attorney.
I assumed that's what that meant. That's why I... Oh.
Yeah. You literally went to law school.
I did actually, didn't I? Oh shit.
I love you. You keep telling me that you're not smart, that you didn't do impressive things. Babe, you literally have a law degree. You dropped out from being a mechanical engineer and got a law degree.
Shit. Well, when you say it like that...
Yeah! You see, Kobold, people think that you're very impressive. Because not only do you have a law degree, but also you've worked all of these other jobs prior to getting the law degree and post.
And during.
And during.
I made the t-shirts
You
for the
became a
Warriors.
knight during law school.
No, that was when I was becoming an engineer.
Oh, that was when you were doing mechanical engineering. Even better. And then you became... You went to law school and got a law degree.
You know, I couldn't make this up. And I'm not... Like,
No.
I didn't go out looking for these things.
Well, clearly you did, otherwise you wouldn't have just ended up in them. They don't just fall on your lap.
Well... Actually... Yes.
Is that his next thing that he wants to do?
What? What?
Read Plague Bunny's
Oh.
thing. Really?
Oh. Okay. Okay.
I don't know what's happening. Kobold just keeps rolling nat 20s. And then he got to fucking pet a 10-point buck that just walked up to him after he was walking down a mountain after his car
Okay,
broke
in my
down,
defense, that
touched its
runs in the
nose,
family.
And became friends with people who owned a fucking winery and now is like super good friends with them.
Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah. You made him a fucking set of Mandalorian armor because he's a nerd too. And you got to pet a skunk that you called Harold because you fed him turkey off your back porch.
I did.
Kobold is a Disney princess.
I also am really good at making bird
A paralegal
calls.
with a law degree. Yeah, you are. You flew a helicopter. You flew a plane.
I flew a biplane.
You can fix pretty much anything with a carburetor.
I can fly a biplane.
You go to Disney like every
They're
fucking
fucking
week.
loud.
He drinks divine bathwater.
I do not.
The plane was I like that both of them. Good job, guys. Proud of you.
A
I see the brain
biplane
cells
was
working
used in
overtime
World
today.
War One. Not
Yeah.
because it was a
Yeah, it was.
homosexual plane.
I get up and walk back for 1 minute. What the heck, Kobold?
What?
And he thinks he's boring. He doesn't understand why people want to watch him.
It's not. Wait, hold on.
He wore a full fucking cowboy outfit to Japan and went up to the fucking Disney shooting gallery and hit a perfect score on his second try.
To be fair, I got it on the first try. If I knew that the sights were fucked.
Yeah.
Everyone
But
gets
you
practice.
only missed one on your
Everyone
first
gets a practice try. Okay.
You only missed one on your first try. You fucking
Oh, yeah,
shot
no.
out the center of a target with a 45-70 that nobody had used in who knows how long from the fucking...
From an antique store that literally all I did was clean it and we took it and I destroyed that target. Yeah, that was fun. And yes, Harold. Harold's a skunk. He was born
just a little
underneath
skunk.
my deck and I fed his mother, Bawilla, and him. I unfortunately don't think Bawilla is with us anymore, but Harold is still around. And I infrequently catch him in my cat trap, and then I just let him go. He just goes in for a free
As well
meal,
as all
the
the
little
possums.
fat bastard. The possums too. The possums like me too. Possums are not as
Kobold
soft.
is, Kobold is a Yakuza side quest.
What do
Absolutely.
you mean?
You are a wonderment, Kobold. People come here because they like how fucking crazy you are. Right? Welcome in, Chris. I realize that you came in pretty late to the community, but this is who you've been listening
Yeah.
to this whole time.
Oh,
He quit being a mechanical engineer after becoming a knight and then got a law degree, and now is a lizard that works for the government while making leatherwork online for people.
I was also many things before that.
You were! Mountain Man, yeah.
Well, hold on. Wait. Hold on. In my defense, fucking Daniel Boone worked for the fucking the Senate, so he was a mountain man.
Well, you're... And when was he around, Kobold?
Alamo.
Years.
Oh gosh, don't make me do this again. I got really good at the fucking history shit at guessing. Don't make me do this again.
Kobold.
I'm gonna go out on a limb because I don't really remember when the Alamo was. I remember the Alamo, I just don't remember the years. I'm gonna say 1830s.
Ah, close. 1734 to 1820.
1820.
Yeah. Just a few years, you got reincarnated. You're a reincarnated Daniel Boone. God damn it.
Daniel Boone was in Star Wars? Was he?
Was he?
And I historically make everything, by
He
the
was
way. No, but Wilford Brimley was.
A person named Ashley Boone was in Star Wars. The Senate. Oh, I see. That's why. The Senate. But there was a Boone that was in Star Wars.
And there was the Boonta Eve as well.
Wow.
You don't know.
I don't know what that is,
Oh
but I
my
assume it's some nerdy shit.
You watched it! It's the fucking pod race!
I know. I'm just fucking with you because I like to make you mad. It's cute when you yell. When you get passionate about fucking Star Wars shit. It's funny. Good for her. You know what? Good for her. It's her stage name. Santa Anna took a lot of flack for campaigning taking so long, but the actual battle was only like 3 decades before the Civil War. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a good sign. They were ready to fight somebody.
Working for lizards while assisting people. Kobold, the Wandering National Park. Daniel Boone was not in the battle at the Alamo.
No.
He died before that.
Yeah, he died before. No, but Davy Crockett was at the Battle of Alamo.
I think that's David
Wait,
Crockett.
when was the Battle of the Alamo?
1836.
Ah! I was right. It was 1830s.
Slightly off on your timing. You were thinking Davy Crockett.
No,
When
I
you
was
said
guessing the year of
1830.
the Alamo.
Fair.
Oh, this bit different. No.
He's
No,
very
I'm
cute,
not.
guys, too. I want you to know that he is so handsome, and he's 6 foot, and he knows how to do all this
That's
stuff,
not that tall
and it's
in
just...
comparison to like most of our fucking viewers.
Yeah, but also our viewers are fucking freaks.
Wow! Wow! Holy shit!
kidding.
Wowzers!
I'm kidding. True, I'm a 6'4" freak. See? And I can say that because empowerment. That's why he was a model. Remember, he's the plowboy.
For the Pinkerton Tobacco Company.
I'm 5'5". I'm a short motherfucker. Fuck it. But yeah, some of our viewers are crazy tall. I don't know why we have so many of them that are so tall, though. That's what I'm curious about, is like, why? Why?
You know, you could sell your height to other people.
Rat shit. My height?
No.
There.
You could sell your
I was
extra
gonna say,
height
what do you
to
want me
people.
to do? Chop off my legs?
No, I want them to do
I'm
that.
already short. Oh. If you give a millimeter of your bones to Kobold, everybody, then he could be 1 inch taller.
Yeah, that's what I'd use it for.
Look, you can't use it to make... I'm not even gonna...
Where
I'm not
else
even
am I
grant
gonna
you
get
that.
boning?
I'm not gonna say it.
It's
You know,
called
he's not gonna go
boning
and say
for
hi
a
to me
reason.
for that.
No. You don't
Sorry.
have enough bones to make a dress.
Welcome to the burrow, where we attract not only bears, but also titans. Yeah, basically. There's a
I'm
joke
trying
in
to-
there about
I'm
giving out
trying
6
to
inches for free.
I am trying to remember the fucking... Is it... I can't remember the fucking Attack on Titan theme song that you made me listen to. It is that one, okay. I was right. I was gonna do it and I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I'll sound stupid.
I'm never gonna watch Attack on Titan with you, I'm sorry.
Well, damn.
It's a garbage show, I'm gonna be so real.
Wasn't it like an allegory for Nazis?
There's a lot going on with it.
Okay.
Just... It's... I don't want to... It's like... It's... Same brain space for me as, like, Italia. I'm just not gonna touch it.
I unfortunately know what that is. I had a friend that was very into it for a while.
Yeah. Which is funny.
They made me dress... Okay,
Anyway.
so we went... I was dragged to many an anime convention in my time, and I had no idea what I was doing there. Mostly because I was the only friend that had a car. So... many a times was I dragged there and was told to wear something, and then they would say, oh, this is blah blah blah, and I'm like, whatever, man.
Oh my god.
I bought a panda, a styrofoam panda mask. I wonder where that panda mask is. I rocked the panda mask for a while. Every time we went.
I just about had a fucking heart attack, bro. I'm kind of idly playing fucking Uma Musume in the side, and I didn't realize how low my horse's energy was, and I just succeeded through a 70% fail chance. I've failed on a 2% before. She was gonna die.
Was I ever in a chicken suit? No, I've never been in a chicken suit. Monkey suit, sure, but chicken suit, not so much.
Oh god, and it's race day. Oh no!
What
Someone
kind
were-
of race day? What,
It's horse
Like-
racing.
oh, thank God. Oh, boy. That could have meant something completely different.
Babe, I'm talking about a game with horse racing.
Okay.
What the fuck do you mean?
Listen, all I'm saying, man, is it's...
I gotta say, honestly, Symboli Rudolph is kind of a goat. Gonna be real. I know she's a horse, but she's pretty goated. They were waiting on this side with the Elmer's hat. Okay, I was saying earlier how when they're doing when the training is like running around a track and they fail, it looks almost like the Family Guy death pose. And it happened to me during during stream, and I was like, oh my god, my horse just did the Family Guy death pose. Oh god.
Okay, I am not doing fuck all. I'm just kind of just chilling here.
Is it time to cut off, honey?
Yes, because I still have to pack because I'm leaving tomorrow for a 6-hour trip.
Yes, we do. You're gonna be gone all weekend, and I am going to miss you. And I love you. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Okay, things that I need to bring. I suppose I could do that now. I'm gonna try and do that now, at least.
You and me can do that after stream.
No, I have to do. I'm gonna do this now, just so I can. I don't have to cut it. The strap from Mama Bolt's purse is gonna be sewn.
Yeah, true. I quote that video every night when I say goodnight to my best friend. Hell yeah. Remember, kiss the homies goodnight.
Where the hell is
Do you need a measurement for her?
I already took a measurement. That's what those numbers were. I had you write down before.
Do you want me to forward it to you so you remember?
No.
Okay.
That is so chintzy.
Love the character I'm playing so fast that I don't even have to jump small distances. Bro, strapping up before ending? Yeah. You want to show off the purse since Migu didn't get to see?
Sure, I'll go grab it. Oh, it's getting tired.
On a side note, I hope you all are having a good evening or day, whatever it is where you are. Have you been? You got any plans for the weekend? Gonna do anything fun? I'm having a mild crisis, but, you know, maybe more than mild. I'll hang in there. Hopefully college will distract me and it'll be fine.
Cryoldemesis. So I have to, during this, I have to make straps for this, so there are just dangly bits at the moment. But we did finish this. It's
Good
got
job.
a little turny lock. And it's...
You're so tired.
Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, there's a front pouch.
I was gonna say your enthusiasm.
And a rear pouch. I'm a little on the tired side, yes. But
So, what is it that you're doing now? Are you just gonna finish and roll over the strap?
so no. So what I'm gonna do, since I've already measured this, and I'm gonna double measure it just to make sure it's still 46 inches. Because if it's not, I'm gonna have to change up my design because I'm not cutting a second piece.
That's fair.
But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this 1-inch strap. Piece of 46 inches.
So it's actually sequins and I don't know what kind of flower.
Pink.
His mom wanted it. It's sparkly.
It was a fabric that she just had laying around. Yeah, it's 46. It's just shy of 46, but I think that is probably because I'm using the end of the ruler. Anyway, what I'm going to do is, because this is a 1-inch strap, I'm going to cut this straight down the middle and then sew the two half pieces together. 'cause
Oh,
that's how
right.
thin she wanted it.
That's gonna be tough for you.
Just realized how thin that actually is.
Yeah, it's gonna be like non-existent.
Oh.
But it's what she wants.
Wait, I don't know that I can do that.
That's why I was confused. I was like, are you sure? You want to check with her and make sure that's actually how
That's
thin she
half
wants
inch.
it?
That is how thick she wanted it. She measured. Whatever. Can I even use these? As I struggled for 16 hours to try and open this stupid Ziploc bag. Chad, don't chew your nails.
No. Be
It
like
makes-
Farley and have long nails.
Well, you know, it will in fact work.
Just barely.
These are meant to be permanent, so they're going in one time. So should be fine. So to explain, I am going to cut them down the middle so it's going to be thin like this, but they are going to be sewn together like this, but at the very, very end, the rough side on both sides is going to be flat, and that little rivet is going to be folded over and then crimped through, and then I'm going to do a loop at the end for the excess to be held on. So this is going to sit with... I'm not very bright, am I? I put it away.
No.
Well,
You're plenty bright.
you
Don't
get the
worry about
idea.
it.
This is essentially going to fold over, and then the little Sam Brown button's going to go right here. But yeah, basically that's the concept.
Nice.
And I'm going to hide the screw of the button by putting the Sam Brown button only through one layer. So, we'll see how that works out. The whole thing is going to be sewn though, which is going to be interesting to do now that I've looked at it. I'm gonna practice real quick. Is that
Okay.
even fucking possible? Where? If it's... Gods, if it's not possible with this, it's gonna take me 94 years to get this done.
I believe in you. Try your best. This is all you can do.
Yeah. It's gonna suck, but it's 100% possible. I have to be very careful. Then I'll just punch a hole with the awl to make a hole for that and the rivets. But
Bit.
so first things first, we're gonna take our dangerous tool and cut some straps. And that'll be the last thing we do on stream. Because I am tired and I need to pack my shit because I'm leaving early tomorrow. That's weird. Is that really? Hold on. I've just realized this is kind of designed odd. Okay, I'm gonna mark where the actual half inch is on this thing. With a pen that doesn't work.
No. I always ask you to get another pen that'll actually work out down there. Pen or pencil, you know? Oh shit, I forgot that she had no stamina. I just hurt her. Oops. Oh no, everything's going terribly. Oh god.
That is not half. That is not half. Where is halfway on this fucking thing? Hold on. As I don't trust this ruler. This fucking the ruler on this cutter does not work very well.
Just don't hurt yourself, honey.
I intend on it.
Oh god. Girl, stop. Why is your mood going down so much? What is happening? You've only got 2 turns left before the race and I haven't been able to train you at all. Oh fuck, I'm dead already. This is only round 2. Bruh. So what happened to Anne Hathaway and Les Mis? Maybe. Breakfast time for me, boo. I hope you enjoy your breakfast, buddy. Get something nourishing and tasty. Why is your mood going down? Me at me when the me. Me too. Oh. It is race day. I don't know if she's going to do okay on any of this. Oh, I normally have you do... I think I normally have you pace, so I'll do that one. Oh god, I don't think she's gonna win this. I'd hope she would, but I don't know. I bet 20 J-Ray quit if she wins. Paste? Nah. Glue paste? Yeah. Oh, she looks so fucking sad! What the fuck? Girl, you ain't even ran yet. Don't look at me like that. Why are you so sad? I'm sorry. I took you out to like an arcade and shit, and we hung out, and oh god, I'm sorry. What did I do? She got insomnia, and she hurt herself when she was training, even though there was, like, no fail. And, oh, fuck. Alright, come on. Please do good. I want to believe in you. Do your best. I posted a picture. She's so sad.
Okay. Is that perfect? That is as perfect as I can make it.
Beauty. Good job, babe. God, I'm gonna have to actually watch this one. Okay, so she started out strong. Please don't get fucked up. I believe in you. I'm watching this YouTube tutorial on the side, and it really did wait 8 minutes to reveal it was an ad for a tool.
Oh, I'd be livid! Oh, that would... Oh...
Gameplay of the game, if you must know, Blister, it's just a bunch of announcers talking while the girls are running.
That sucks.
Yeah, but you get invested, because you do affect their skills and how good they run. I sent a picture in stream related. Okay, good, good. She's bringing it back.
Okay, so ideally, that's how that's gonna work.
Yeah.
Right? And then hopefully other end here.
No, they're just straight up horse girls.
It's gonna do the same thing on the other side.
I mean, she still got second place, even though she was doing fucking terrible. Good job. I'm proud of you. You did it.
Huzzah! No glue factory for you!
Yeah.
This time.
Okay, please let that raise your mood. Or are you still gonna be bad mood? Oh, God. Girl.
What a bitch.
No, don't get insomnia again. No, I just solved that.
Chat, we hate horses. Horses are assholes.
She injured herself. Oh, no. No, I'm not gonna take her around back and fucking old yellow her. She's fine. She's able to run. She got second place.
Well, you know what to do when
I've just had to spend a lot of time in the infirmary with her.
Well, you know what to do when they break their leg.
Should I tell her to breakdance or to do cutesy choreography? I'm already counting this round as, like, done. I'm asking you, Kobold. Breakdancing or cutesy choreography?
What would net you better points?
It doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but I'm already probably going to lose next time. Breakdancing. Let's see.
You know what? That's a good fucking point, yeah.
Oh, it actually helped her.
Breakdancing.
She actually liked it. God damn, you still have to go to the infirmary?
Huh.
Girl, you've been in this for the last 6 turns.
Huh. This pouch is like the perfect length, actually. Unironically.
Nice.
Half inch is a bit on the thin side, but that's fine.
Well, no, horses really aren't real in this game. They literally are just horse girls. There are no actual horses. Basically, to give the TLDR, these horse girls are rebirthed racehorses from our world. They were reborn, and they are seen as, like, messengers of gods in their world, and are seen really highly, and are trained to do racing, and by proxy, whoever wins the race, they get to do an idol performance, and the girl who wins gets to be the lead. What did they do during cowboy times? Well, fun fact about that, they actually
whipped
them. You know, in like ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs where they have the people where you see like the horse pulling the stuff in front of them, in this they replace them with the horse girls. So yeah, basically.
So I mean, it's not a thick strap, and that works really well.
Well, good.
I have to hold it, but because it's not.
Well, for now.
It's not installed yet, but hey, you get the idea.
It really does imitate life.
Okay, things that we need to do. Farley, if you could write this down so I can remember while I pack up.
Yes, sir. The horse
90.
girls. No, so nobody rides the horses, but they are stronger and faster than regular people. Genetically, they are very similar to regular humans, and they can crossbreed, I guess.
That's not true. I bet you some.
All of the
people
horse
ride them.
girls are ladies. There's no boys.
I bet you some of them are ridden.
Well, maybe. After all, one of the leads has this meme from the anime that says, "My mother was a racehorse, and my mother was a mare, and my father was a lonely rancher." So yeah, I guess. All right, what do you want me to write down, babe?
Okay, so for the strap, things I need to bring.
Okay. No horse boys, unfortunately. Although there are quite a few Toms who absolutely could pass, but
So
not in this universe. I don't.
I need to bring
You could make
my-
one though.
my pricking iron.
Freaking iron.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
use scissors to curl that. The straps,
Scissors.
scissors, yeah. The straps, a hammer. The set punch,
Set punch.
and all.
Oh.
2 Sam Brown buttons.
2 brown.
2 I'm sorry, 4 rivets, silver rivets.
And you only need 2 Sam Browns?
Yes.
Okay.
4 silver rivets.
Yep.
Thread and needle.
I wrote threat. That's incorrect. Needles. In case they break, because they will break.
Yes. Tokenol and burnishing rag. Or I'm sorry, tokenol and burnishing stick. Napkins. And the
Purse. That way you can actually install them.
well, yeah, the purse, but no.
Well, it's important to say that you're bringing that,
That's fair.
because you will forget.
That is not the tool that I am looking for. What am I looking for
Threat a needle. Make you
Um,
live in fear.
here? We'll call it the number 4.
You'll know what that means.
A number 4 beveler.
Okay.
I think.
I am a sleepy guy right now, honestly. I'm tired too.
I
but
think that's
I'm
it.
trying to stay up for Kobold.
I think that's it. I
Alright,
think we're
I
good.
can always add to it if you need.
Well, to get those done, I think that's it. So I will pack that up later. I need to pack my clothing and get that ready. So I feel like we
Well-
should probably close up stream.
Yeah, and you'll tell me a list of what you want to bring so that I can help you check everything off.
Clothes.
This is how I help him, guys. I help Kobold. I try to, anyway. Alright, hun. Well, I guess I can do the sign-off then, huh?
Bitte.
Alright, everybody. Well, Kobold's very eepy, so I will sign off for us. We hope you have a great day, night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Be sure to eat good food, drink water, get plenty of sleep, and we will see you all next Wednesday, we'll say, because Kobold's going on vacation,
Maybe
and I'm
Tuesday,
gonna be
but probably Wednesday.
Wednesday, honey. Let's just say that
Okay,
and give you a break, you know.
that's fair.
Anyway, thanks so much for watching, everybody. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
Ew.
And tell your friends. We're nice peoples.
I
Well,
am
I
not
am.
nice.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway. Goodbye!
Goodbye. Hit the bell. I said the line. Goodbye. What are you guys still doing here?
Go say hi to Kyo
Go
for
watch
us. I
Kyo
will
or
get the
something.
link.
Why are you still here?
She is playing Final Fantasy VII. Go say hi. Kobold Raid.
Goodbye.